maybe down to the boatyard to see if my boat hasn't fallen over yet.
I doubt that that's happened. It's good that you managed to miss all of the fun weather and everything else, and you're back home. Over.
Yeah, and the good news is I didn't have to get anywhere near I-95. It's 50 miles, horizon to horizon. It's unbelievable. I don't know if people are still stuck there or not.
I don't know. Boy, that's up there. Never been in a pileup that long. I've been in a pileup where we had. I want to say they had 70 cars in the pileup that I was in. I don't know how in the world I managed to do it, George, but I was unscathed. I did not get a dent in my car. Everybody around me did, but I managed to miss everybody, and that was more luck than skill, I can assure you.
Winter trip to Kentucky up I-64, which is a long grade going up into West Virginia. You go that way. There's a northerly route and a southerly route. That's the southerly route. And from here anyway. And it was 29 degrees. It rained for about 20 minutes, and there was about a quarter inch of flare ice on the road. Everybody stopped. I had managed to pack a battery in a sleeping bag, and I had 4 snow tires on my Kia van, and I stand on that stuff. And I pulled off the road, took a snooze for 9 hours, and wiped out.
Yeah, roger that. Well, this was a bright, beautiful, sunshiny day in Michigan, just before the Zilwaukee Bridge, and it was a beautiful morning. But the snow had been blowing across the highway, and it just formed a glare sheet of ice that you couldn't even tell was there, and you never expected it to be there. And when you hit it, you were way too late.
What's just about as much fun as cruising the back road to and fro. Having it be about 0 Fahrenheit in Illinois, and suddenly get a patch of flare ice, but that's concerned with snow blowing across the road to the beautiful. I couldn't even tell I was moving until the snow went away.
Yeah, boy, George. Sounds like you've had more fun than I have. All right, George, we're going to let you go. Beautiful signal this morning. You're one of the strongest ones this morning. I got to say, everybody else has been on the weak side today. So I think the band is finally turning around and improving, and we'll start to see an uptick. Because, boy, it's been a rough band all day today. Good to hear you. You be safe down there, and watch out for the big storm that's coming this time around, and see how bad we wind up getting it. 73s.
Yeah, 73. I'm only going to get the stay right here. Anyway, 73 for now. Happy New Year. Kate, I said you.
Same to you. Happy New Year, and good to hear you. It's been a while. Let's see, all the way back in November was the last time we had the pleasure of chatting. Good to hear your boat is still there. That's George, K9ZU. He is in Brunswick, Maryland. 9045 on the lifetime roster, and here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Excuse me. Bones in my coffee. I got time for at least one more. This is KA1MQ for ECARS.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
YQA, right? I think I have that right, and boy, I'm not going to come up with the name. I think maybe that's Bill, but I think I have that wrong. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. KA1MQ, K3, YQA. Yeah, name's Bill, just outside of Pittsburgh. Cold morning, I don't know, somewhere around 20 degrees, right around that time. Talk about a little bit of snurries tonight. Everybody's getting excited about 1 to 2 in the area, 1 to 2 inches. But it's really the first, shall we say, measurable snow this season. It was 51 degrees yesterday and 19 or 20 out here this morning. 30760 is the number, and You're running anywhere between an S8 to about a 20 over, so a little bit of QSB this morning, but that's the case. That's it. I got a few errands to run this morning, so I figured I'd jump in and at least say good morning to you. Hope you and the family survived the holidays well, and yeah, it's kind of what we've done down here. Kind of quiet, which is a good thing. K1MQ, K3YQA.
All right, Bill. 7-3, and yeah, we survived. It was quiet. Nothing eventful, thank goodness. That's the way we prefer to keep them. It's just quiet and roll along with the punches and keep my head down. Well, for a little bit today, but they're already talking, the end of the world. Geez, beep. All kinds of noises going on here. Talking about the end of the world with snow coming tonight, tomorrow, so we'll see how that works out. You never know. Anyhow, Bill, 7-3, you take it easy. That's K3YQA, Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, 30760 on the lifetime roster. And he's about 475 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. I haven't done a check here to see if my buddy George is hearing me or not over in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. I kind of suspect probably not, because he probably has the same problems I'm having. Anyhow, let's try for one more, just because I got to wait for a second for my computer to come up here. This is K1MQ for ECARS. Not seeing George in there. Wait a minute, it's not supposed to be George. It's supposed to be Jim. What the heck am I talking about? I got the wrong call in there. I talked to Jim earlier, so I assume Jim is still copying me. This is K1MQ 73. Stay, everybody. I'm going to turn the net over to the very capable and talented Jim down there in the clay mill. Be your net controller for the next hour and 15 minutes. KE8LDB, it's all yours if you're hearing me.
Roger that, Jim. I hear you loud and clear there. Have a great day. Be safe and be well. And we'll talk to you down the vault. Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net control for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I am located here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called Southwester. Everyone's welcome to check in. You don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note that we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 7:30 in the morning till 13:30 in the afternoon. Weekends is 0800 through 13:30. So with all that being said, let's get on with it. This is ECARS, and I'm looking for mobile, portable, QRP stations. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now. Mobile, portable, QRP stations for ECARS. Call now. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins, but if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say the magic word, we'll get you to the top of the list. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Uniform X-ray, India.
Okay, I got Les down there in Rome, Georgia. November Echo Juliet. I think that's Jeff up there north of the border. I got Tim down in Tallahassee. Anybody else? I got you also, Frank. Les down in Rome, Georgia. Come on in. How you doing?
Good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. Well, I have to where you're living at, and the blue room. Again, I don't see your grandson sitting next to you there.
Les, that is my great-grandson. That is my granddaughter's little baby boy, over.
Oh, my goodness.
Come. Roger that. There is no rest when that little man's around, I can tell you that. When he gets in, that door is open and he comes in asleep. Over.
He might just be interested in ham radio, Jim. All right, David, please do you. I wish you'd go away, but that's the way it is. You finally makes that. 38 degrees here, Jim. 38 degrees. Got down to 37 last night. Be careful. Catch you later.
Roger that, man. Great talking to you this morning. You're sounding good. We got a little QSB up and down, but I've got you in the vault here, and have a great day, and I hope that snow don't get you down there, but I think it's going to be north of you. That's Les. He's in Rome, Georgia, 8887 on the ECARS roster. Next up, November Echo Juliet. Come on in.
Good morning there, Brother Jim. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. ECARS 30709, where we've got 19 degrees. The winds have finally died down, and it's not snowing, and it's raining, and the sun's trying to come out. Over.
Roger, roger. What's your temperature, Terry?
We're 19 degrees.
19 degrees. Well, we're not a whole lot warmer than you are. We're at a balmy 23 here, waiting on the snow to start. They claim we're going to get 2 to 4 inches, but I hope we get
You and me both, Jim. 2 to 4 inches, that's just a nuisance up here. Well, even a foot of it is a nuisance, but either which way, I don't like it. I don't want it.
Roger, roger on the nuisance. I hear you loud and clear there. Hey, Terry, you got big plans for today, or are you just hanging out? Over.
Well, I got some problems with my right foot. I picked up an infection in the wound that I have in my right foot, and I'm expecting a shipment of antibiotics from the pharmacy. I got to go to the hospital and have a PICC line installed at noon hour, and got some new batteries for my cordless drill. So I don't know if I can use them, but maybe I have to use that to drill out the PICC line. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, it's a busy day, and my granddaughter's coming to spend the night, so it's going to be a fun day. Over.
Roger, roger. The grandchildren's always fun. The children and grandchildren, it's always a blessing to have them around, Terry. I hope you enjoy them and have a big time with your granddaughter. Over.
Well, thanks, Jim. She's 16 now, but I got to take her to pick up something tomorrow. I don't know what. Something she ordered here in Kitchener. They live in Brantford, so she's all hot to come spend the night. I think she wants to come just because she doesn't have her 2 brothers and the dog that she said was nice and quiet here. It's her own TV, her own computer, her own bed. Yeah, she's a happy camper when she's here.
Roger, roger. I'm glad that she's going to be there. I know all our grandchildren love to come to the clay mill because you're right, they get waited on pretty much hand and foot. Over.
Oh, yeah, yep. This little one, she likes popcorn. So I got her some popcorn and some Fruitopia and I don't know, junk food, of course, you know. I spoil her rotten when she's here anyway, so fill her up with sugar and send her home, over.
Roger, that's what Grandpa's for, Terry.
Okay, Jim, you're running, well, about a 5.9 signal, but you're neck and neck with Radio China. It's blasting in here pretty good today, over.
Roger that. Yeah, it's blasting in here. The ionosphere must be really conducive for the energy transfer there. But hey, it'll be going here in about 3 minutes, Terry.
Perfect. Then I'll have a clear band till 2:30 when somebody's equipment comes on and totally destroys the 80-meter band and half of the 40-meter band. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a grow operation or somebody's got a nasty plasma TV. But it does. You can set your watch by it. 2:30 till 3 in the morning. 2:30 in the afternoon, 3 in the morning. Every day. You can pretty much bank on the time. So it's something that's automatic, and I don't know what it is. Over.
Roger that. That reminds me of the NVA up there. The mortar attacks at Da Nang at 2 o'clock in the morning every night. Over.
And what was that one?
I say in Vietnam over there, you could set your watch at 2 o'clock in the morning. You'd have a mortar attack up there in Da Nang every night. Over.
Oh, well, I kind of think I'd rather deal with some hydro noise than mortars. Over.
Roger that. Hey, into each life a little rain must fall. Terry, great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I enjoy that granddaughter this afternoon, and I'm going to clear with you. Get some more check-in. Terry, have a great day. Been great talking to you. We're going to clear with Terry. He's in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray India. Tim, my old friend, how you doing this morning?
Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray India. Good morning, Jim. I hope everything's well with you. Well, down here in Tallahassee, we got about 46 degrees. It's pretty cool for us. Got the wind stove going. We're going to hit about 70 today. I'm going to get some seeds for springtime planting, so I'm going to be going up to Waukena, Florida, and go ahead and get my seed potatoes and everything else for spring. The pine trees are starting to pollinate, so we're getting ready to get a lot of that yellow pollen everywhere, Jim. Over.
Roger on the yellow pollen. We've had it earlier this fall there, Tim. I hope Mama's doing okay. Everything going all right down there? Over.
Yeah, she's doing real good. I'm planning on, I got 4 sons, so I'm going to try to cut a deal with them to plant a big old patch of corn and okra at my mother's, so if they don't work, they don't eat. Over.
Roger on that. That'll get them moving. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I'm planning on putting a lot of sweet corn in this year. It'll be several months, but I can at least go ahead and dip it. And about May, we can put that okra in, and hopefully it'll do pretty good. I know the deer and everything will get a lot of it, but we should have good return. Over.
Roger that. You have to build you a deer whacker. There's a guy I used to work with. I'm an old retired electrician, and he took a transformer, control transformer, out of a high voltage switch gear. The primary on it was about 13,800 volts, and he wired it up in reverse and hooked a 240 up on the secondary, and he had about 25,000 volts on that primary. Of course, there wasn't no current to amount to anything, but boy, it had a lot of voltage there, and he built him a deer zapper to keep the deer out of his garden. Over.
Yeah, roger that. That should do it. Make your hair curly anyway. I know there's a lot of remedies you can do to keep deer out. You know, you can I know it sounds crude, pee in a bottle and just pour it around the perimeter of it, and a lot of the deer and stuff will not come in there, over.
Roger that. That's one way to get rid of them. That sense of smell is very powerful in them animals. Anyway, Tim, you got anything else for the net before I get on with this next check-in? Over.
Well, I wanted to say hello to you. I hadn't talked in a while, and just seeing if you're doing okay, and that's really about it, Jim. If I tell you anything else, I'd be lying to you. But my number is 40170, over.
Roger that, Tim. Well, I'm glad you're doing fine, and get Mama all squared away, and when you see her, give her a big old hug and a kiss for me. And I'll talk to you, I'm sure, down the road, Tim, and I'll keep up on how your garden project's going there. I'll send it back to you for a quick final, Tim, and then I got to move along, over.
Well, I hope you get many more people on there, and that's about all I know, Jim. So I got my net starts at 10. I'm with the Loafers Club, so I'm going to do that until about 11 o'clock, and then I'm going to go get some seeds and just do a lot of nothing after that. But good to hear you, Jim, and 73.
73, Tim. Yeah, I'm just going to hang around here. We're supposed to get 2 to 4 inches of snow this afternoon. We'll see how that does. I'll let you know on the next time I talk to you. Tim is in Tallahassee, Florida, 40170 on the ECARS roster. Excuse me. Next up, we're going to go over to York, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing okay.
Oh, yeah, I got you 5 by 7, somewhere along in there. Good copy, Frank. You're doing fine.
Okay.
Roger that. Well, it sounds like you got all your ducks in a row there, Frank. You're going to take Dennis's place tomorrow, is that correct? Okay, I was just wondering because I was looking on there and I didn't even look at the schedule this morning, and I was going to tell Jim that I would volunteer for it if nobody had taken it, but I heard you talking to him, so I guess you're on the docket there, Frank. Over. Roger that. Well, I think he's got you all set up in there. I seen your name on the schedule there, Frank. So you're all ready and set to go. Over. To get it all squared away. Anyway, Frank, have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Frank. He's in York, Pennsylvania, 30579, fellow net controller, and all-around good guy. Frank will talk to you down the road. We're going to clear out this list here. We've got that done. We're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Nicole Harris, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo.
Okay, I got Howard up in Brooklyn. I've got Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. There was another one. Come again, please. I got Tango America Quebec. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with these three. November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard, how you doing up there in Brooklyn this morning? Over. Roger that. Well, I thought you had your amp on, Howard. You are coming in here excellent at 5.9 with 100 watts in the wire. You're doing great. Over. Roger that. You will, Howard. I'll be back on here Sunday morning, and I'll be looking forward to hear your melodious tones before you head out on your weekend excursions there. Howard's in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the ECARS roster. Next up, we're going to clear with Howard here. Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. Come on in, John. How you doing?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. Yeah, we're doing good down here in South Carolina. A little cool, 47 degrees, almost 48. And we, unlike you, we do not have any of that white stuff in the forecast. That's good news. I think it's supposed to get up into the low 60s this afternoon. Anyway, I lived up in the North Country most of my life, so I enjoy being down here where it's warmer. Anyway, I can't keep my finger on the button. That's about it for the morning, I think. I don't know of anything else that's going on. Just been playing the ham radio in the mornings and fooling around on the computer in the afternoons. Back to you, AJ1R.
Roger that, John. You're sounding good here this morning. I'm going to give you about a 5x7. Excellent copy on the audio as well. John, you got anything else for that before I move along on this list? Over.
No, nothing. I'm sure you're aware of this. There's quite a bit of QSP on the band this morning. You go up and down between about a 5.5 and a 5.8, 5.9. Anyway, have a great day, and thank you for running that. We'll talk to you in the future. AJ1R.
Roger that, John. Be safe, be well. Glad I got to talk to you this morning. I'll look forward to it again Sunday morning. John's on the shores of Lake Marion down there in Manning, South Carolina. 1586 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with John. And next up, Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Quebec. Come on in. I've got you at about a 5x5 here, Joe. You're sounding a little good. The audio is typical of a radio of that lineage. Completely copyable, though, Q5. And did you rebuild this, or have you had it since it was new and built it originally, or what's the situation on that, Joe? you're pretty much spot on the frequency as far as I can tell, and it's sounding good, and you know you're telling your age whenever you go talking about them vintage radios there, don't you, Joe? Roger on that. Yeah, you need one of these two SB200 amplifiers I've got sitting here. I really like them old amplifiers, and the best part about those is I can work on the daggone things. Over. Roger that. I'll be looking forward to hearing it when you get it on the air. And yeah, I've got two of them sitting here, and I just love them because they're simple to work on. They're like working on a 57 Chevy. Over.
They're really hard to break. They really are, but somehow I managed to. I had the original Centron tubes in this, and when I decided to pull the parasitics off because I knew they needed replacing. One of the clips was stuck. I pulled on it, broke the tube. I was so angry. But then I called Penta Labs and got them to send me a pair of tubes, and hopefully we'll be good. Hey, I'm not going to tie it up. I really appreciate the feedback on the rig, though, and glad it seems to be working okay. I forgot your call. I'm just thrilled that the rig is working. So back to that, WA1TAQ in Rhode Island 73.
Roger that. You don't have to remember my call. All you got to worry about yours, Joe. Anyway, for what it's worth, my call's Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and both of my SB200s have got the original C-Tron tubes in them, and if it ain't broke, there's no point in me fixing it, correct?
Absolutely. That's the mantra. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Keep your hands out of it.
Roger that, Joe. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the log, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Joe. He's in Smithfield, Rhode Island, 10410 on the roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. I'll try to quit dilly-dallying too much here, but I like to talk. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Charlie Baker.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha, Zulu.
Okay, I heard it. Charlie Baker, I got a station ending in Yankee, Zulu Alpha Zulu, I got you, Wally, and I heard the station ending in Yankee Golf Mobile. Yankee Golf Mobile, come on in. Good morning there, Paul. I didn't recognize your voice on your mobile rig. I'm used to hearing you on your base station. How's things over there in the great state of New Jersey anyway? That was great. I hope if you got to talk to him, you mentioned my name in passing there, Paul. God bless you, Paul. I thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Hey, I'm going to let you get going. QSB's biting you, but I've got you in the log. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you. Maybe I can get on your net Sunday evening there and visit with you again. Paul is in Toms River, New Jersey, 21040 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Paul. Next up, I got a station ending in Charlie Baker. Come on in.
WA2CB, Whiskey America 2, Charlie Bravo. My name is Bob in Millville, New Jersey. Good morning there, Jim. I hope you can hear my station okay. It's just my antenna's got ice on it, and it's just a 80-meter dipole fed with coax, and I'm using a tuner here and a 600-watt 811 on an old Yaesu 840, FT840. My ECAR number is 20698, 20698, and it's 39 here on Buckshooter Road in Millville, New Jersey. Back to KE8LDB from WA2CB, over.
Roger that, Bob. You're sounding good here into my station in southern Ohio. And where geographically in New Jersey is Millville? Are you in Essex or Sussex County, over?
Negative. I'm in South Jersey, about 50 miles south of Philadelphia. I'm about halfway between Atlantic City and Dover, Delaware. I'm in Cumberland County, New Jersey, about 50 miles south of the Mason-Dixon line here in Mosquito Swamps in South Jersey, over.
Roger that. You're close to Cape May then. Is that QSL?
Yeah, I don't live too far from Jeff. He's in Woodbine. I'm about a half hour, 45 minutes from Cape May, over.
Roger that, Bob. I was just wondering, I worked over in Morristown back years ago. I'm an old retired construction worker, electrician by trade, and I went to Morristown, New Jersey, and they sent me out on a job in Persephone, an Embassy Suites hotel, and to get a little bit of quiet time to collect myself, I go up on the 4th floor of that, and back there in them days, I could look out to the east, and you could see the top of the World Trade Centers from Persephone on the 4th floor of that Embassy Suites hotel, over.
Roger, my brother lives up there near the heck town is that? Teterboro Airport, up that way. My brother lives up there towards New York, so I think that's Essex County or somewhere's up that way. I see him once in a while. But I'm way down here way down here by the Delaware Bay. I'm closer to the Delaware Bay than I am the Atlantic Ocean, over.
Roger on that. Well, Bob, great talking to you, and I will talk to you again down the log, I'm sure. And I got to get some more check-in, so I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and then I'll see if I can get some more folks in here. Back to you, Bob.
Okay, enjoy talking to you, Jim, and let you get back to your check-ins there on the ECARS here, and thanks for checking me out. As I just put this room together here. It's a spare bedroom, and I just have I'm a poor guy, so I just have an old $200 radio here with a stock mic on here. I'll say 73 for you, and have a happy New Year, everybody out there on ECARS. 73 from WA2CB, over.
Roger that, Bob. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you and making your acquaintance, and I'll look forward to talking to you soon again down the road. Bob's in Millville, New Jersey, 20698 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Bob. Next up, I had a station with Yankee in the suffix. Come again. A station for ECARS with Yankee in the suffix. Come again. Okay, nothing heard. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally, you're up. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. KEA Lima Delta Bravo here is Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha. Good morning from Inverness, Florida. Hope all is good to go well up your way. I wonder how many Florida stations you had checked in. I heard a couple of the New Jersey stations checking in with you here. Just last couple contacts. Wally, located in Inverness, Florida, it's at 56 degrees, going to a high of 73 degrees today, according to the forecast on Alexa. And it's clear blue sky this morning, no clouds in the sky whatsoever. And the wind looks like absolutely still right at the moment. ECARS number 40001, 40,001. Back to you around there in Ohio, Jim. Lima Delta Bravo, WA4 is WA.
Roger that, Wally. You're sounding good this morning. There's a lot of QSB on the band. It's fairly quick up and down, but I've got 95% of your transmissions. And you got any big plans for today, Wally, or are you just taking life easy?
No, just going to take the day as I see it and get out in the sun when it warms up enough that I can warm my toes up. My toes are a little bit chilly this morning from it being a little chillier than what we're used to here. But I'm going to take advantage of the sun a little bit later in the day. That's about it. Not planning on going anywhere. Back to you, Jim. WA4 is WA.
Roger that, Wally. Well, we woke up here to a balmy 22 degrees this morning, so you've got it a little better than we do. But anyway, great talking to you, Wally. We're waiting on the snow to start. They claim 2 to 4. We'll see what we get. Wally is in Inverness, Florida, 40001 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Wally. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
Okay, we're going to go with these three. Andy and Rich down there in Wilmington, stand by 1. Vic, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, QRP, come on in. How you doing? Well, you're doing just fine, Vic, and I'm doing great as well. I got up this morning. My name's not in the obituary, so I didn't miss anything overnight. Coffee pot's still making good hot coffee, and my radio's still working, and the old SB200 still cranking out about 400 to 500 watts over. Roger that, Vic. Whatever we get here this afternoon, we'll be sending your way this evening, so I hope you don't hold it against me, over. Roger. Roger that. We'll see what we can do. Vic, great talking to you. You're sounding good on your bid X40. Vic is in Bear Gap, the Metroplex of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, 4760 on the roster. We'll clear with Vic. Let's see here. We got him there. All right. Next up, November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray. Rich, you're up. How you doing?
Yeah, good morning, Jim. How you doing today? We got nice weather down here, a little bit warmer than yesterday, but looks like it's going to be up in the 60s. Over.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful day in Wilmington, North Carolina. I miss being down there, and I can't wait to get back. Rich, what you got going for today? You got any big plans of going, or you just taking life easy, or what's on your docket? Over.
Well, we got rid of some family earlier this week. It took 3 tries to get them through the airport, but we finally got them on a plane and sent them home. They ate all our food, so we're going to go food shopping and stock up the house again. Over.
Roger that. When they come, they don't leave much. They just pick her to the bone, but hey, that's all right. You can get them supplies replenished. Did you have a lot of family in over the holidays, Rich? Over.
Yeah, we had our niece and grandniece and brother-in-law in from Iowa, and the grandniece was 10, and she worked on a science project while she was there. We built a robotic arm so she can dunk a cookie in a glass of milk for a school project. Over.
Roger that. That sounds like a great time. I bet you enjoyed that. Over.
Yeah, I was sort of back in my element, but you know, I took her to the ocean, took her surfing, taught her how to get on a surfboard, and I had one of those kids' Genesis bows at the house, and I taught her how to shoot a bow. So she walked away learning 2 new skills after being here, and I showed her the radio, and she was very impressed with that, but that was about it. Over.
Roger that. Just a quick question. Did you, by any chance, take her down there to the battleship? Over.
Not this trip, but she's been there before. I've got pictures of her sitting in the con, on the battleship, on the bridge, in the captain's chair, but she was 4 back then. Over.
Roger that. So she's been on the bridge of the battleship. Yeah, I've been to that thing. I can't tell you how many times. The grandkids and whatnot. But I've got the little man there. It's on my QRZ page. He's getting about big enough. He could go climbing them ladders in that battleship now. I think maybe the next time we go down there, I'm going to have him up there on the battleship. Over.
Yeah, that's a good time. You know, and I missed an opportunity. A local club here on December 7th broadcasted from the radio room on the battleship, and they worked a special event station. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, I made contact with them when they was doing that Pearl Harbor Day. Anyway, Rich, great talking with you. I've got on this list I need to get to, so I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and then I'm going to get it moving. Over.
Roger. KE8LD. This is N4 PSX 73, Jim, and 73 to everyone on ECARS. Back to you.
Roger that, Rich. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you down the log. Rich is in Wilmington, North Carolina, 4010 Nana in the ECARS roster. Next up, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy, how you doing this morning? Over.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And it's frosty. We did our long walk with Dawn. She likes the cold weather. She gets a lot more energetic. So, and then we took all the lights down today, and we had turned some lights up outside, and it was time to King's Day, time to take them down. So, we're all on our chores this morning, and I came down here and heard your melodious voice. You're almost 20 over, Jim. Beautiful signals this morning. Back to you.
Roger that, Andy, you as well. You're a S9 Plus here into my station. You're sounding mighty good. And let's see, what else? I was going to tell you something. I can't remember what it was. I'll remember it whenever we clear with you. But anyway, yeah, I got lucky out this morning. My old Labrador Retriever, and he went bolting out that kennel. I think it was some of them pesky wabbits around his kennel there at night, because they really tick him off. You know what I mean?
Oh my gosh, our dog loves to chase rabbits, squirrels, any little critters, chipmunk that lives out front that she tries to track down. It's amazing. She's caught 2 squirrels, which is fine with us because they just seem to be overpopulated around here. Excuse me, and they tend to get into trouble. But the squirrels are getting a little smarter about when the dog's out. They don't hang out anymore the way they used to.
Roger that. Yeah, anything that creeps and crawls like that, Lucky's pretty much death on it. And you know what? We used to have a real problem with ground mold, but since Lucky came here, it was 7 years ago, about this time in January, somebody threw him out in the driveway. He was just a little puppy. He didn't even have his 10-week-old molars yet when I took him to the vet. But anyway, we have no problem with ground moles now. He digs them right up. He's got a lot of holes dug, but the ground moles is pretty much extinct around the clay mill over.
Roger, that's great. Yeah, we used to have those years ago, but I can't recall. We haven't had them lately. So, I don't know, maybe our dog has marked them out too, which is a great thing because they're a mess when they do all their tumbling and everything. So that's awesome. She's a really good dog. Gets us out the door every morning, and we get to do our long walk, which we really enjoy. Great to hear you, Jim. I won't hold you up. Great signal coming to Lancaster, and I'm sure you'll have a busy morning. KE8, Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Roger that, Andy. You're sounding good as well. And yeah, I got a few chores to do here before the snow starts. We're supposed to get her early afternoon here, so I've got a few prep things to do. And then while it's snowing, I'm probably going to end up in the shop. Anyway, Andy, have a great day. Be safe, be well. Great to talk to you, and I'll talk to you down the road. Andy's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, over there in Amish country. 30543 on the ECARS roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Hotel Alpha Golf.
Got you, Al. Anybody else? All right, Al, you're up. Come on in.
Well, it's kind of hard to get out of the chair to get up. This Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf down here in Hickory, North Carolina. Name here is Al. And we had, was listening on the radio today. The QRM was really, really terrible up to about 10 minutes ago, and I was listening to you on the Washington SDR, and I couldn't hear you at all on my radio because of the foreign broadcasts and so on and so forth. But we just want to check in and see if the propagation is starting to straighten itself out. Over.
Roger that. Well, you're doing great from Hickory to the Clay Mill here in southern Ohio, Al. You're up here at about a 5.8, sounding mighty good. Q5 on the copy and 100%. What's the weather doing down there? You guys going to get any of that snow today? Over.
I almost had to chuckle on that one, Jim. I heard you say earlier when you got on there that you're expecting 2 to 4 more inches. And all we're going to get down here is a little bit of cold weather and maybe a little bit of rain. It's not going to be bad. Over.
Roger that. Well, good for you. I'm glad to hear it. Anyway, this will be the first snow of the season. They do a lot of talking up here, but once in a while we'll get a little snow out, but we usually don't get any in this part of Ohio. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, well, don't forget
out there. I used to live up around that St. Clairsville. I know how that weather works. You just wait 5 minutes, it'll change.
Roger that. That's what we always say down here. If you don't like the weather, stick around an hour or two and it'll change. Anyway, Al, you got anything else for the net before I get along here? I'm getting really bad at flapping my jibs, and I'm going to try to do a little better and get him a few more check-ins over.
Roger that. Well, we're going to let you get back at it, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf's going to say 73 and continue on.
Roger that, Al. Great talking to you. You're sounding good, and I'll sure talk to you Sunday. Al's down there in Hickory, North Carolina, 8456 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Al, get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Plain Meadow, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November.
Okay, I got a Whiskey Alpha 2 station, and Tim over there in Annapolis, I've got you, stand by 1. Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November, you're on.
Okay, thank you, and good morning to everyone. WA2NAN. The handle here is Carrie, Kilowatt Echo, Romeo, Romeo, Yankee. And I'm located in the foothills of the Adirondack Mountains of New York in a little town called Oswegatchie, New York on Route 3. And it's snowing hard out there right now. It started up a couple hours ago. We did have a little bit overnight, maybe 2 or 3 inches, and then it paused and started up again now. So they've got us forecasted for snow right through until Monday morning. So we'll see how much we get out of this storm. Usually by this time of year we have a lot more than what we have now. But this year we had a long fall and really no snow until after Christmas, which is unusual. Usually here in the mountains by November 1st it's here to stay, and we've got quite a bit of snow. So a little bit of a reprieve this winter, but we still got a couple months to go here before we can say we're out of the woods. But just wanted to check in this morning and say hello and wish everyone a good day and stay safe and all that stuff. And back to net, WA2NAN.
Roger that, Gary. You brought back a lot of memories up there. Back in the Reagan days, I spent a lot of time up in your part of the country. Fort Drum in particular. I worked up in Ogdensburg, and I see you're not very far from Gouverneur, are you?
No, about 25 miles, and that's where I was born and brought up.
Roger that. I spent a lot of time up in them woods. My foreman, when I worked up there in Ogdensburg on that prison, he lived down, do you know where the plains are?
The plains. That doesn't sound familiar.
Roger that. Cary or Higby Flow, do you know where they are?
Yeah, Higby Road.
Roger that. Okay. Now, he lived in a little place. It looked like a lake to me, but they called it Joe Indian Pond. I don't know whether you ever heard of that or not.
Yes, I did. That's to the east of me, up toward Lake Placid. I'd have to go about 20 miles east there to get to that place.
On Joe Indian Pond, over.
Yeah, about 20 miles east of me.
Roger that. Was great to meet you, Terry. Before you go, don't give me the nickel tour. Give me a 3-cent tour on your station there. What are you running?
Yeah, okay. I'm running an ICOM 7300 with the Heil ICM mic. And I'm going out to a double G5 RV up about 50 feet and running about 100 watts, over.
Roger that. With sounded good. I got you at about a 5.8 here to my station in Southern Ohio. Terry, great to meet you. Make your acquaintance. Don't be a stranger. And I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final. I've got to get to Tim over here in Annapolis. Back to you, Terry. Or Terry.
Yeah, okay, you're running about a 10 over 9 here. And I didn't turn the amp on this morning. I thought the band sounded good enough to run without it. So So 100 watts, maybe a little bit more. My meter shows about 110 there coming out of the ICOM. But anyway, thank you for getting me in, and have a good day there, and I'll be checking in again. WA2NAN.
Roger that, Kerry. My pleasure to meet you, and I'll look forward to talking to you again soon. Kerry is in Oswegatchie, New York, way up there in the Adirondacks. I know the country well. We're clear with Terry. Next up, out to Annapolis, Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango. Tim, how you doing?
Good morning, Jim. K3DPC. That station looks real nice on the waterfall, by the way, Q73. We had 14 inches of snow here the other day, Jim, and we're still on it for real wet, heavy snow. I think the day yesterday with a chainsaw, cutting up some of the trees that came down, and cutting down some of the trees that should have come down. And we lost a lot. It's just a mess. The yard looks like a bomb now. So I thought I'd take a short break and come in here and say good morning and have more. You can sit down there. 9 plus, and audio sounds good. Everything sounds good. K3DPC.
Roger that, Tim. It's a good thing that you take a break. You get to be a gentleman of our age, and you deserve a little bit of a break. Over.
You know, that's funny. I'm only 76. My neighbor's 95. They have to take the south chain down to the porch to keep him from shoveling his driveway the other day, Brad.
God bless him for that. Hey, the spirit's still welling.
Thanks for running the next. You always do a good job, and I enjoy talking to you.
God bless you for helping your neighbors, Tim. You're a good man, and keep up the good work. And yeah, chain that 95-year-old to the porch post. Over.
Just about have to. He's we used to compete against each other years ago, and he's got a whole house full of him. We like to sit on the porch every morning and talk about it. 73, my friend. Keep it up. K3DPC.
Roger that, Tim. Great to hear from you. You're sounding good, and I hope you get that mess cleaned up. All things in its good time. Tim's in Annapolis, Maryland, 204 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Tim, and we're going to get us another list of check-ins here. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Service. All stations are welcome. All now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
K3, VOX.
Okay, I got November 2, Zulu Golf November, Jerry up there in Peru. I got Lee and Sebring. There was another one there. Come again, please. Okay, nothing heard. We'll try it again here in a little bit. Lee, stand by. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, how you doing this morning?
San Tuzijian, we're not doing too bad. It's a little chilly up here, but we've got variable cloudy sky with some snow squalls coming through, and 32 degrees, and it's hanging right there. That's going to be the high for the day. So that's what's going on up here. Over.
Roger, roger on that. How much snow you got on the ground up there, Gary? You got a bunch?
We got 3 or 4 inches on the ground. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, you're kind of light for this time of the year, then, aren't you?
If this is back in the 60s, 70s, early 80s, yes, we'd be considered in snow drought.
Roger that. Well, I hope everything's going on all right for you. Man, it's been since before Thanksgiving that I talked to you. I've heard you on several times, but I never had the opportunity to talk to you. I hope you had a good Christmas and New Year. Everything going okay?
Roger, I was going to check in mobile with you a little bit earlier, but the band took a fade, and it's just come back up. So everything up here is going very good, and hope you have a Happy New Year also. Over.
Roger that. We had a great holidays. Got to visit with children, grandchildren, and my great-grandchildren. So it was a blessed holiday here at the Clay Mill. Over.
Roger, very good. That's all we have, and we'll let you get the others in there because you're getting close to the done time. And to ZGN.
Roger that. Gary, great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. Gary is in Peru, New York, up there on the shores of Lake Champlain, 20993 on the roster. Next up, Sebring, Florida, Kilo 3, Victor Ocean X-Ray. Come on in there, Lee. Over.
Good morning, Jim. Good to hear you. It's this is K3VOX from Sebring. Current temperature is 62 degrees, going to a high of 76 today. No snow in this part of the world. Wanted to say hi to Tim, that K3 Delta Papa Tango. I just looked, I see he was in Annapolis, and I used to live in Annapolis for many years. He lived probably within about 2 or 3 miles from where I did. I was down on Arundel on the Bay Road, but it was good to hear him. He had a nice signal in here from Annapolis this morning, as you do. You're sounding pretty good. Just thought we'd stop by and say hello. I think, is Paul coming up next? K3 Papa Golf, over?
No. Paul's on Tuesday morning from 8:45 to 10. Next up on the net controls here will be Al. He's there in north of Pittsburgh. I'm trying to think. Lenshaw, Pennsylvania. His call is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Are you familiar with him there, Lee? Over.
No, I don't believe I've checked in with Al before. No sweat there. I was just curious if Paul was going to be around, but seems to me it's on Tuesdays. I was thinking it was Thursday for some reason, but my whole calendar's all goofed up these days anyway. No problem. At any rate, we're on 40 meters last night. Had a big night on 40. After about 10 o'clock, man, they had the ZS's from South Africa piled up like you couldn't believe it. The band was really crazy. Anyway, great to hear you this morning. Doing nice net. Always enjoy listening out. Take care, and we'll look for you down the road. This is K3 VOX back to net 73, Jim.
Roger that, Lee. Be safe, be well, and I got to get on that friendship net. I'm going to try to do it, and still Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Over.
QSL Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Usually, these days, down around about 7.128.
Roger that. I'll be looking for you, Lee. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you, and I'll talk to you down the road. Lee's in Sebring, Florida, and we're going to get some more check-ins here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Tango Hotel.
Okay, I've got a Whiskey Bravo 8 station. I got a November 1 station that was really light. Anybody else? Okay, I heard the magic word. Kilo Charlie 8 station. Come with your full call, mobile. Roger that. Bob, are you in Bridgeport, Michigan? Over. Roger that. Mobile in Bay City, Michigan. What takes you to Bay City? Have you got business or pleasure, Bob? Over. Bob, you're really like you took a fade on me on that last one, but we got you in the log. Do you have anything else for the net before I clear, Bob? Over. think you turned it back to me, Bob. You just faded into my noise. But anyway, I'll clear with you, and I've got you in the log. You're in Bay City and home QTH Bridgeport, Michigan. We'll clear with Fox, Kilo Charlie 8, Bravo X-Ray India. Let's see, next up, Whiskey Bravo 8, or Kilo Charlie 8, I'm sorry. But anyway, it's Whiskey Bravo 8 Tango Hotel. Come on in.
Yes, good morning. How are you today? This is Andy Alpha November Delta Yankee in Kalamazoo, Michigan, up in Kalamazoo. Your 5-9 bus this morning up here. I spent the day yesterday rebuilding the VFO on this GS520S, so I was kind of hoping for maybe a bit of a signal report if you could.
Well, Andy, I'm going to give you about a 5x7 for your signal report. Your audio is 100% copy. It sounds just a little bit pinched, but that might be the nature of the radio. Over.
Yeah, thank you. I haven't had this radio on for quite some time. The VFO had a warble on it. It was the deal where you got to pull it all the way out of the chassis and clean the contacts and that kind of thing. So it was quite involved to do that yesterday, but this 40-year-old rig still seems to be working.
Roger that. Well, now you're spot on as far as your frequency goes, but like I say, the audio just sounds a little pinched, but I think that's just the nature of the radios there of the time. Over.
Yeah, it might be. It's got a microprocessor, and I'm within the ALC reading here, so it's going to have to be just how it sounds, I reckon. Anyway, thank you for the call. No traffic today. Just trying to make contact, see if this old radio's working.
Roger that. It's working well, and you're sounding good, Andy. And great talking to you. And you got any snow up there in Kalamazoo on the ground? Over.
We're waiting for some tonight. It looks like we're going to get a winter storm warning, and it comes in later today, this evening. So by tomorrow we should have 6 to 12 on the ground here where I'm at. I'm just inside the range where we do get the lake effect snow. So overnight.
Roger that. I think we're going to get some here in southern Ohio today. It's supposed to start later on this afternoon, but we'll see what we'll see, I guess. Over.
Okay, great. Thank you. That's all I've got today. Whiskey Bravo 8 Tango Hotel.
Roger that, Andy. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the log. That's Andy. He's in Kalamazoo, Michigan. We'll clear with Andy. Next up, I've got a station November 1, and I didn't get the whole call. Come again.
November 1, uniform Mike Juliet. Hopefully it's a little better now. I turned it up a little.
Roger that. Is this John up in Taunton, Mass? Over.
Affirmative. John in Taunton. Just checking out a radio. Didn't need it, but for the price at a pawn shop, I couldn't pass it up. An old Kenwood TS430. So still getting the settings right on it and everything, but I figured I'd check in, say good morning while I'm trying this thing out, and hope everybody's doing well, and anybody in line for the winter storm coming, be careful.
Roger that. Well, we got one coming this afternoon, John. I ain't sure what it's going to amount to. It might be no more than a nuisance, but there's no sense worrying about it because there's nothing we can do about it. Over.
Absolutely. That's about it. So, anyway, I'll let you pick up some more. I want you to jump in, say hi, and check this out. Apparently it's working, so that's a good thing. For what I paid and for all the options that are in it, it's a win-win all around. Everybody have a good one. And win you, MJ.
Roger that, John. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the log. John's in Taunton, Mass. 1624 on the ECARS roster. That clears our list out. We'll clear with John. Get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. Let's see. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, I got 3 Evians here, and I think there might have been one more, but we'll sort that out here in a moment. I've got Ray up there in Beantown. I've got Ray over in Centerville, Maryland. I've got a station ending in Romeo, and there may have been one more. Try it again.
Charlie Victor Juliet, if you can copy, Jim.
I got the peanut whistle there, Tom. Stand by. You're down on the bottom of the list there. First up, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Come on in, Ray.
Yeah, very good morning, Jim. And you're about a 5 and 8 here into Beantown. And it's a sunny day, going to be in the 30s. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. I'm glad you got sun up there. You may be getting some weather from southern Ohio coming your way. We're supposed to get some snow today, and it's heading your direction. So by tonight or in the morning, you'll probably be getting it also, Ray.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're forecast to get a little bit of snow overnight, so 1 to 3 inches, so that's no big deal. Anyway, Jim, you have a good day, buddy, and take care.
Roger that, Ray. I hope you and the missus is doing all right. Everything's okay. Is that a QSL?
Say again?
I say I hope you and the missus is doing all right. Everything's okay. Is that a QSL?
Everything's fantastic. Have a good day. Casey wanted tomorrow.
Roger that, Ray. Great talking to you, and I'll talk to you down the log. Ray is in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the ECARS roster. Next up, we're going over to Centerville, Maryland. Ray, come on in there. Over.
Good morning.
Roger that, Ray. That's a fact. Just let us know. How much, you say you got a few inches on the ground. Did you get the mess that Tim up there in Annapolis had? He said they was trees down and everything else. He said it was a mess up there.
Yeah, Roger that. There's a lot of tree down here.
Oh, roger that. I can imagine that. If it was a heavy wet snow on top of it, yeah, I'd imagine tree limbs and everything else was popping out.
Well, like my wife and I were saying, let's get back to the gym
Roger that, Ray. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and when you're cleaning that mess up, take it easy. You get to be like me, a gentleman of a certain age, and you don't go like you did when you was 30. Over. Roger that. I got you here, Ray. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the log. Ray is in Centerville, Maryland, 30563 on the ECARS roster. Next up, I got a station ending in Romeo for ECARS. Come on in. Okay, nothing heard from that station. Tom down there, Charlie Victor Juliet, come on in there.
Okay, Jim, just want to see you. I hope you're still counting bands up and down. Got the QS Baker, but for the most part, you've got a good signal down here in Georgia. Good signal. WA4CBJ, Al Tom, you got that. And we're near Wrightsville, Georgia, which is, let's see, we've got sunshine out there. 46 degrees, going up to about 66. And I was just went out to crank up the truck, let it warm up a little bit. And, man, I've got pine cones and limbs all over the place. But this was on Sunday night. We had high winds, 50, 60 mile an hour gusts. Man, it sounded like a hurricane. But anyway, we'll keep it short. Hope he's copying. And we got to go feed the fishes over at my daughter's pond there. So that's why we were firing up the truck there and letting it warm up a little bit. Have a great net. Have a blessed day. Thanks for picking us up, and I hope you copied that peanut whistle. WA4CBJ.
Roger that. I've got you loud and clear here, Tom. You are probably, best guess, I didn't look at my meter, but I'm going to give you about a 5/8. Peanut whistle is sounding good. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you Sunday morning bright and early there, Tom. Tom is in Wrightsville, Georgia. That clears our list out, and we're going to try to get, well, no, I really don't have any more time to get any more here. So I'm going to go ahead. Thank everybody for listening in today and checking in with me. Had a pretty good net this morning. And with that being said, I'll say 73 to all. Have a great day. And I'm going to turn it over to the very capable hands of Al there in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. K3YUB. Al, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Are you on station? Over.
Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo 8, Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike. Good morning, Jim. Al is ready. Over.
Roger that, Jack. You're sounding good here. Al, I seen on Slack says he has no copy from me, but I'm going to turn it over to you. I'll do it both ways, and then it'll be official. But anyway, Jack, give Al my best, and I'll talk to you fellas down the road. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill, and I will be clear and QRT.
Roger, Roger. Will do, Jim. And put me down there as a check-in. Put me as a check-in. Al, Jim sends his best to you, and it's all yours. He will also send by Slack. K3YUB to pick it up at Net Control. This is Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike, ECAR number 30477 to ride along.
Okay, very good, very good. Thank you, Jack, K3UFM. Hey, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we call it ECARS, and my call sign is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, along with my sidekick and backup station and relay station, K3UFM Jack. My name is Al. I'm located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, and I hope my throat stays clear. Been having problems with that lately. I'm just north of Pittsburgh, PA, and my ECARS number is 30268 for life. And Jack and I will be your net control operators for this hour. First of all, I want to thank Jim for his great net control operation, K8LDB. Always does a nice job. Okay, I got you in there, Jack, and got you on the list for check-ins, too. Anyone out there have a schedule to keep at this time through ECARS? Give me a call now. Go ahead. Anybody?
Nobody.
Nobody. Okay. Just a couple reminders here. ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. All these times are Eastern times, by the way. This is a directed net. All transmissions shall be directed to the net control operators. That would be K3YUB and K3UFM. We work off of a list of check-ins. We take a list. We work from that list. Mobile stations, you have priority. When you check in, please tell us that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. Also, tell us if you're QRP as well. We'd like to know that. If the check-in station would like to call another station, all you got to do is ask. Of course, I'm going to say yeah. And you can make contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a RAC2net, however. We're friendly. We try to help everybody as best we can. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, although we do encourage membership. Look at our website, located at whiskey.ecars7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.Charlie Oscar Mike. You can find out all kinds of information about ECARS. And by the way, the election for officers for ECARS ended on December 30th, and the results will be announced soon and published on the website. We're always looking for net control operators. You have to be an ECARS member in good standing. That means your boot dues are paid up. And you have to have that all done to be a net control operator. Contact our net manager. He is KA1MQ, and his name is Jim. He's got all the details. So you can find out all this and more on the ECARS website. Okay, let's get started here. And we'll look for mobiles first. Mobiles only, mobiles only, mobiles only. Where are you? Give us a call.
No mobiles.
No mobiles. I don't hear any either. Oh, my goodness gracious. Hope it's not going to be one of those days. General call-up for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, hey, you're certainly welcome. Come on in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Mike Golf.
Romeo. Well, I got CRE, I got Mike Romeo and Mike Golf. Did you get anybody else, Jack?
Yes, Golf Hotel Kilo. Golf Hotel Kilo. Over.
All right, we got 4 of them in there. Holy smokes, our friend from Canada is in there. Rolly, VA3 CRE, come on in. Make yourself known.
All right. Thank you so much out there. I couldn't wait for 10 o'clock. I was getting the shakes there. 10 o'clock wasn't coming fast enough there. And I hear K3YUB and also K3UFM. Two net controllers that I enjoy there, hearing them in there for sure there. Anyway, pretty cool up here, Art Al there. Pretty cold up here. We got 18 below Celsius. At chill factor around 26. I was out there and had to put a tube there with the face there, just the eyes and the mouth there. It looked like a scarecrow. Nobody there come in the yard, I guess. I don't know. But that was the only way to keep warm up there, and I was glad to come back in the house there. And nice to hear you guys in there for sure. I gotta say, how can I put that? The greatest ECARS 30691. That's my lifetime membership. So there you go. The great ECARS for sure. We enjoy being in here and everything. Boy, oh boy, lots of fun there being on ECARS. Okay, I'll turn it back to you, Al, there, and then maybe you'll let your partner say hello up here in Canada.
Okay, Rolly, very good. Your signal is fading in and out, but hey, I'll tell you what, I still had a copy on you. Jack, what's that, Rolly?
Good morning, Rolly. Great to hear you in there from Canada. One of my favorite people to talk to up there. You're bouncing around anywhere from a 5 and 3 to a 5 and 7. 5.3 to 5.7. No problems with the copy. Try to stay warm up there, Rolly. VA3CRE to pick it up. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. The two greatest net controllers each and ever of all times there. So, ladies and gentlemen, please always remember to come in on Thursday and give those two great gentlemen doing a good job at Chimney Park there. Just pack it right up there, and they love every minute of it. Okay, out there, this is on behalf of the Nickel Belt Amateur Radio Net there, and that's on 7250, Monday to Friday from 2:30 until 5 o'clock Eastern Time. Warm-up starts at 2:30, and the net starts at 3. Everybody's invited. Everybody's welcome to check it. Thank you, boy, you guys there. We love you. We love you up here in Canada, and USA forever.
Okay, Rolly, very good, very good. Thank you so much, and glad you got your little commercial in there for Nickel Belt Net. I enjoyed checking into that also. 7-3, Rolly, have a good one.
Thank you, Al.
All righty, very good. One of our favorite people. Let's move along here and pick up Mike Romeo. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. And I heard you say you thought you gave me the Beantown. Actually, I got it about 10 years ago. I said when I was doing Canadian Net, and they all liked it, so I started using it myself. So anyway, Al, how you doing, buddy?
Doing very well, making sure I'm hanging sinkers to the bottom of my coat so the wind doesn't blow my coat off and all that sort of thing. But Ray, you sound good. Jack, say hi to Ray.
Good morning, Ray. You sound excellent this morning. 5'8" to 5'9". 5'8" to 5'9", Ray. Stay warm up there, Ray. Hope you don't get too much snow. KC1MR, K3UFM.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it, Jack. It looks like we're going to get 1 to 3, so that's not too bad. That's what they're saying now. I have to see what really happens, of course. All right, Jack, you take care, and we'll talk to you next time you're on. So anyway, Jack, you take care, and Al, thank you for picking me up this morning, and we'll talk to you next time you're on. Not that I'm redundant. Have a good day. Carry with K3UFM and back to K3YUB.
Okay, Ray, 7-3. Have a good one, and we'll be looking forward to hearing you again next week. You take care and stay healthy, please. All right, let's move along. Hey, here's a guy up here in the real capital of Pennsylvania, Butler, Pennsylvania. That's K3MG. Come on in, Mike.
K3YUB and Group K3MG. Good morning, Al. Very hard copy this morning. ECARS number 30348, 30348. Good morning to you and yours there. Good morning to Jack here, K3UFM. Let's say poor, everybody out there that can hear me, please stay healthy. And Al, thank you much for bringing me in. K3YUB, K3MG.
Okay, Mike, very good. You're a 3-3, 3-3, Mike. I do have a copy on you, very light, but it's there. You're making it down here. Jack, say hi to our good friend up here in Butler.
Good morning, Mike. Good to hear you in there this morning. You're at 5'2" to 5'3", 5'2" to 5'3", Mike. Say hi to Donna for us. K3MG, K3UFM.
So that's what I've been doing up there 3 days a week for about an hour, hour and a half each day. So that's for me. Over.
I must have doubled with them, Al.
No, you didn't actually. Okay, Mike, be well up there, and we'll be in contact soon by the Twisted Bear, okay?
Roger, we're looking forward. Take care. Thank you, Jack. K3MG.
Contact
go.
Thank you. K3MG, you gotta stop making that noise there. You gotta send me a speaker on my radio, VH3CRE.
Oh, it's about time I do something right. Sorry about that speaker, but I'll try to back off. We're just running out of watch here on the 991A, so you don't concentrate yourself, Roy. Stay healthy. Back to net, K3MG.
Thank you. Thank you, Al.
Boy, you never know our radio, Mike's on, do you?
No, you don't. And 100 watts is fantastic for this morning.
Sure. Good job, Mike. Take care, Rolly. 73 to both of you. All right, let's move along. Jack, you heard GHK, but I didn't. You want to pick him up?
GHK. That must be handy. K3UFM. We're looking for Golf Hotel Kilo. Golf Hotel Kilo. This is K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Hey, Jack, K3UFM, KC3GHK. I kind of lost you guys. You started out S9 and now you're down to S5. I turned the amp on, so hopefully I'm getting through. Just wanted to say good morning to you and Al, KC3GHK.
All right, Andy, thank you very much for stopping by this morning. You're about a 5x1, about a 5x1. You also started out strong, but hey, that's 40 meters for us. Andy, thank you very much for taking the time to stop by and say hi to Al and I this morning. 73, take care. KC3GHK for a final K3UFM.
73, Jack and Al, if you still have any copy, it's pretty bad right now for me and our between us, but thanks for picking me up, Jack, and have a great day. K3UFM, KC3GHK. 73.
Take care, Andy, from both of us up here in western Pennsylvania. Clear with KC3GHK, K3UFM relay. Back to Al at net control.
Okay, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, the band must be long because I knew Andy was in there, but you just couldn't copy him. Alrighty, hey, a little reminder, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're taking check-ins. Call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Who's out there for ECARS? Come on in.
November 1 Delta Hotel.
K9ARM.
Well, I'll tell you what, Jack, I heard two signals very weak. I had November 1 Delta Hotel and K9ARM. Did you get them any stronger? Go ahead.
I got them pretty good here, Al. November 1 Delta Hotel. November 1 Delta Hotel. This is K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Relay for ECARS. Good morning.
Good morning, K3UFM. This is N1DH, Middleborough, Massachusetts. Dan, Delta Alpha November, and I have number 10206. Looks like we're going to have a beautiful day here today. It's sunny and warm. Let's see, the thermometer's reading 39, so we'll take that. Tomorrow morning is supposed to be the big 6-inch snowfall here, so we're standing by for that. Thanks for letting me in. Back to Mike. This is N1DH.
Dan, you're coming in loud and clear, 5657. I hope you're ready for the snow up there, and I hope we don't get it down here. So, again, thank you very much for taking the time this morning to stop by ECARS. I'm going to throw it over to Al. I have a suspicion he had a copy on you. Clear with N1 Delta Hotel, K3UFM relay, back to net control.
All righty, very good. Very, very light copy on Dan, and it's hard for me to understand. I missed his ECARS number, but Dan, I'm looking at your QRZ page. You can copy me. You look very professorial. Jack, you want to relay back in? Go ahead.
Certainly. Al, Dan's ECAR number is 10206. 10206. And Dan, Al says he's looking at your QRZ page, and you look very. What was the word, Al?
Professorial.
Al says you're very professorial. Professorial, Dan. Over. I think we lost Dan. Dan, are you still out there? Over. Dan must have dropped out on us, Al. Clear with N1 Delta Hotel, and we're going to pick up Andy. K9ARM. Andy, you must be home. K3UFM. My goodness, am I getting out, Al?
Yes, you are. Andy, you there? K9ARM, K3YUB?
Contact.
Come on in, contact.
Yeah, sorry guys, this is N1DH. My push-to-talk button stopped working, so I had to take major measures here and actually push the transmit button on my transceiver. Anyway, 7-3s guys, thanks for letting me in. I apologize for dropping out on you like that. And a professor, I am not. I assure you. I did have a few professors that I listened to, but none of them ever listened to me. So back to that. This is N1DH.
Roger, Dan. No problem on the push-to-talk button. Don't worry about that at all. And, hey, it's okay that you're not a professor. Thanks for coming back in and letting us know. Clear with November 1 Delta Hotel, and we're looking for K9ARM. Andy, K9ARM. This is K3UFM. No copy on Andy right now.
Okay, I think he got swallowed up into the ionosphere somewhere. Andy, I'll tell you what, come on back a little bit later. I'm going to put a question mark there by my log entry. Alrighty. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and call sign here, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, come on in.
November Sierra Alpha.
Holy smokes, were you able to separate any of that, Jack?
Everything at the beginning was kind of jumbled up. I heard a uniform X-ray, then I heard something with an alpha in it, and the last one was Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Back to you, Al.
Okay, let's try this again. The uniform X-ray. Give me your call sign, please.
Kilo Bravo 2 United X-ray go.
Oh, that's Manny. Okay. How about the signal? The station with an alpha in it. Go.
Kilo Uniform Sierra Alpha.
Uniform Sierra Alpha. And then, okay, I have a Uniform Sierra Alpha. I'll tell you what, let's try Manny first, and we'll get down the list here and try to do that quickly. KB2UXG, come on in, Manny. It has been a while. I've been okay. Tell you what, I'm staying healthy, and I'm staying above the grass. That's for sure, doggone it. How you been, Manny? I'm short, too. I'm only about 5'4", Manny. Go ahead.
Now I know how to fix the
Go ahead, Jack. That Manny.
Morning, Manny. It is great to hear you. What's happening here? Al, my signal is dropping out. Pennies was 10 over 9.
No, you're okay now.
I heard.
Uh-oh, Jack. Looks like we lost Jack. All right, I'll try to manage things here until Jack gets back in. But Manny, hey, thanks for the check-in, Manny. You take care and stay warm, all right?
Okay, no problem. The last transmission Jack made was 20 and dropped down to 15. And you never know these days. 73 is out, Jack. We'll catch you guys next time around. Anything you do, 73 is good day, my brother.
Hey, thanks, Manny. Always appreciate it. Be safe and be healthy up there. Jack, you back again? No, you're not back fully. I heard one syllable and that was it. All right, was there a United Sierra Alpha? Go ahead. United Sierra Alpha? Oh boy, I'm having a rough time. I think is it Tango Sierra Alpha? Go ahead. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. I got you there a little bit. Come on in. Tango Sierra Mobile, north of New York City. Boy, I had you there for a while, then I lost you. So, hey, thanks for the check-in. I do have you in the logbook, and if my signal gets any stronger for you, if you want to check in again, make a recheck, please feel free to do so. All right, let's move along. Who else is out there for ECARS? Jack's having some problems there. Let's check with Jack first. Jack, you all right?
I hope we're back online here. Actually, something is going wrong here. There must be moisture or something wrong. I see an SWR kicking around. Hopefully it cleared up. Tango Sierra in the mobile, his ECAR number was 20831. 20831 for Bill. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Bill, if you're copying K3YUB, we did get your ECARS number 20831, but if you want to make a recheck a little bit later, please feel free to do so. Who else is out there for ECARS? Call now.
November 8, Charlie Oscar United.
Mobile, Indiana.
W1 Sierra X-ray. Stand by. Was there a mobile in there? The mobile, try again.
Mobile station, please try again. Mobile station, please try again.
Whiskey, Bravo 8, Delta, Mike X-ray, WBA DMX, Mobile 8, Edinburgh, Indiana.
WBA DMX it is. I got nothing, Jack.
Everything was jumbled together, but I believe I copied a Delta, Mike, and something else in the mobile. Over.
Yeah, QSL. The call sign again is Whiskey, Anchor 8, Whiskey, Anchor 8, Delta, Mike, X-ray, Whiskey, Anchor 8, Delta, Mike, X-ray, Mobile 8, Edinburgh, Indiana. Over.
Edinburgh, Indiana, Whiskey Bravo 8, Delta Mike X-ray in the mobile. Good morning and thank you for checking in with ECARS. The name here is Jack. Let's go back and get your name, please. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Jack. This is Kevin. Jack, this is Kevin. Kilo Echo Sister, India, November, Kevin. 8236 on the roster. Good morning to you, my friend. 17 degrees over in the United States. 17 degrees, over.
Roger. Got you a 5 and 5 the last transmission. You came up very, very nicely, and we got your 8236. 8236. Is that a QSL?
Well, you just want your trip to Acapulco, my friend. One of your luscious first class trip to Acapulco.
Hey, very good, Kevin. Thank you very much. I assume that you don't need anything special there. Over.
But anyway, take care and hope you had a beautiful New Year from WBA GMX, here in Edinburgh, Indiana, I-65 southbound.
Edinburgh, Indiana, I-65 in the southbound. Hey, I don't think you can go far enough south to get out of the problem that you're having out there in Indiana right now with the cold there, Kevin. But 7-3 to you. Thank you very much for the check-in. Clear with WBA DMX in the mobile. K3UFM back to net control.
You try to pick up India Sierra X-ray, okay?
Sure. November 3, India Sierra X-ray. November 3, India Sierra X-ray. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Relay for ECARS. Got you at a 5-7 here. 5-7 here. Thanks for the 5-9. What was the peninsula there again and your name? Over. Delmarva Peninsula. And the name is Ed. Okay, we got you in the log there, Ed. Anything you'd like to pass along to ECARS, the name here is Jack, and Al and I are both in Western Pennsylvania, Ed. Back to you. Over. Roger, Roger. Well, it's just cold here. It's not even that bad. We're in the mid-20s here today, but nothing like the Chicagoland, Illinois, and some of those other places. And we're not expecting snow like people up on the East Coast there. So we're in fine shape here. Couldn't be better for this time of the year, Ed. November 3 in the Sierra X-ray for a final K3 UFM. Thank you, Ed, for checking in. Clear with November 3 ISX K3 UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
Alrighty, very good. Was there somebody else in here calling out?
No, not out before. Uniform Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
I think there's a USA in there and a Uniform Delta. Boy, very light copy. I'm having problems. I got a lot of noise. So let's try the Uniform Sierra Alpha. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. That's Frank, Kilowatt Alpha 4, Uniform Sierra Alpha, Lexington, Kentucky. Just check in a little bit here. The weather's kind of changed in Kentucky a little bit, 25 degrees. Supposedly they get 4 inches of snow today. It's turning about 12. I have my doubts, but we'll see what happens. Lexington's usually reserved a little bit more on snow than that. We don't get much snow, but it may come through sometime today. We'll have to see what happens. But other than that, everything's good in Kentucky. Just a great change going down to 8 degrees tonight in Lexington. Anyway, back to Net Control, KA4 USA, Frank in Lexington.
Okay, Frank, very good. Got a nice copy on you, about 5 and 6. 5 and 6 out of Lexington, Kentucky. You look great. You look great on your set page, too. Frank, you're doing a nice job. Jack, you have a copy on Frank?
Good morning, Frank. Thank you for stopping by ECARS this morning, 5657, 5657. And looks pretty good there on ECARS. Looks like you just got out of the studio or something like that, Frank. Over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good shape here in Kentucky. So, like I said, it's supposed to go down to 8 degrees tonight. That's a little change. We've had anywhere from 50 to 70 degrees the last 2 or 3 weeks, but it's time to get a little cold weather.
Roger on that. Roger on that. Well, we all got to put the extra blanket on and another log in the fire, Frank. Thank you for stopping by. It's been a pleasure. Clear with Kilo Alpha 4, UFA, and back to Net Control.
Alrighty, very good. I thought I heard. Thanks, Frank. 73, and have a good one. I thought I heard a Uniform Delta. Give it a try. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning, guys. This is Buddy, W2BUD, located in Enfield, Connecticut. I'm on the border of Massachusetts and Connecticut, and it's a beautiful day out today. It's actually gorgeous. Blue skies, a few clouds, and it's 36 degrees, and we're supposed to get snow up here in Enfield early tomorrow morning, so I don't think it's going to be a lot, but that's what they're telling us. Okay, thank you for being Net Control. This is W2BUD. Back to you guys.
Okay, buddy. Very, very good. It got you at about a 5 and 5. About a 5 and 5, and you're up there in Enfield, Connecticut. Nice signal coming down from there, Jack. Did you have them? Go ahead.
Boy, I sure did. It was a 5 and 9 here, a 5 and 9. Great signal coming in, buddy. Well, enjoy that beautiful day, and let's hope you don't get too much snow, buddy. W2BUD to pick it up. This is K3 UFM.
K3 UFM, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I know other guys are trying to get in. Good morning.
Thank you, buddy. 73.
73.
K3 Zulu, Chica Zulu.
I think that's a Canadian station. Did you get them, Jack?
No, try again, Al.
November 1,
Foxtrot,
Golf,
November. Go ahead.
K3 Zulu, Zulu. Hey, can I have the copy?
Okay, VE3 Zulu Sierra Zulu. Gotcha. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, and God bless America, Australia, and Canada. It's very heavy in my heart to see my homeland, Australia, get hoodwinked the same way that America is, and also the rest of the world. I'm really urging people to turn off the media, or at least check up who these people are that are telling you. There's so many news networks, left, right, and indifferent, that are stirring hysteria in people, including Alex Jones. It's a great shame that people are being lied to and being twisted out of control by people that are actually making money from those outside of America. So I urge people, check, double check. Don't just go, oh, well, that's my news network. They wouldn't lie to me. They're all lying to you. A whole lot of them. And I think it's getting so bad after listening to radio, media wave, and listening to so many talk shows, and saying now that the insurrection on the 6th was planned by the FBI. I'm sorry. It's getting crazy. It's getting out of control. And wait for it. The insurrection on the 6th was planned by Biden. And actually, Trump supporters are actually saying this, that the fact is, oh no, they weren't Trump supporters. It's just getting bananas. It's getting insane. People get back to what the fact is. Thousands of millions of people love Americans because of who you are and what's happening now. It's the same thing in Australia. You've been taken over by an identity that you don't actually recognise because they're playing your own game. Victor K3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. God bless America, Canada, and Australia.
Okay, Sam. Very, very good. Nice to hear from you, Sam. And listen, I do appreciate your words. I could not have said it better. I think you're absolutely on track with what you said, and it's just such a shame, and we're losing common sense. All I got to say is it's all political, and please always follow the money, and you'll get to the truth. Follow the money, and you'll get to the truth. Jack, did you have a copy on Sam?
I had a great copy on Sam, a 5.7 most of the time, and he certainly put the words out there the way they're supposed to be. He's right on target, Al. And add to your list Leroy, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy is out there. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good, very good. Again, Sam, thank you so much. You're always welcome here on ECARS, and we do appreciate your opinions and your statements. Any final comments, Sam? Go ahead.
Yeah, I want everyone to realise that the fact is that when the first time I ever went and stepped foot on America, as I landed on the Gulf Area Nation, and those things weren't perfect. They weren't as bizarre. I'm asking people to recognise the fact of faith, and also in knowing that joy in our life is not a sin. It's a sin not to enjoy life, and that's why it's a step downward spiral if we don't recognise and enjoy our lives. So that's the main thing I want people to do. Enjoy, turn off the media, and renounce, and also get their faith back. I'm convinced that sensibility and faith are real connected. 73s, and God bless you all. And I'd like to just say, NJ2US, brother, Pet Dingo, say g'day to Sheeta. It's people like him and all of you here. Why so many people love Americans, and I congratulate you all. And thank you so much for doing what you do. G'day. VE3, ZSZ.
Okay, Sam. Well, you're quite welcome. You are quite welcome, Sam. And as I said, you're always welcome here on ECARS. And please check in with a lot of our other net control operators. You take care. Best 7-3. And please stay healthy, Sam. Stay healthy. Okay, we'll sign with VE3ZSZ. Jack, you want to pick up our good friend FGN? Go ahead.
Okay, thank you, Al. 7-3 to Sam out there. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Jack. This is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. You are a 5-9 plus here, Jack. Over.
Very good, very good. You're hitting 5-7 to 5-9. 5-7 to 5-9. Very nice signal, bouncing around, but we got you loud and clear here. Al, did you copy Leroy? Over.
About a 1-by-1. Go ahead.
All right, Leroy. Al said he got you a 1-by-1. How's everything in your neck of the woods, Leroy? Over.
Everything is fine here. The sun is shining a little bit there, Jack. Over. And it's 35 degrees. Over.
35 degrees in sun. Boy, that sounds very good. We're about 25 degrees here, and I think there's a little bit of a sun out there. I'm down in the bunker, so the window is behind me, and the drape is pulled, so I can't tell you for sure, Leroy. How's the family, Leroy? And then we'll cut you loose. Over.
Well, the family is fine. I'm all by my lonesome here. I'm a widower, you know, for about 3 years now. Anyway, I have my granddaughter living up the street about 3 miles away, and my daughter. Over.
Okay, good to have your daughter and granddaughter there. I'm sure that's really something that you appreciate. Leroy, thank you very much as always for stopping by. You're one of the regulars we always like to say hi to. You take care, my friend. 7-3, clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, and K3 UFM relay. Back to Al at Net Control.
Alrighty, very good. Thank you, Jack. And Leroy, I'm sorry, just did not have a good copy on you at all. You take care, 7-3. Please stay healthy. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign on this end is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, along with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. And we're taking check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere. Go now.
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, for anybody who can hear me.
WUV.
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo.
Recheck. What I got a Whiskey 1 that I couldn't copy well. Got WUV in there nice and clear. I thought I heard a Golf Mike Bravo. Who'd you get, Jack?
Basically it's the same. The first one is a Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, and as you know, we got Bob in there, and it was a K2 Delta Mike Bravo. K2 Delta Mike Bravo. Over.
Okay, let's take those three and see what happens. You want to pick up the Whiskey 1? I could barely hear him. Go ahead.
Certainly. Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. This is relay for ECARS Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Well, good morning, Jack and Al. Happy New Year to you both. From Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, Portsmouth, New Hampshire, up the coast. And Roger is the name, 10091. Nice to hear you both. I hear you both, Jack. Go ahead.
Roger, we got your 10091. You're a 5-5 here this morning. Good signal coming down from New Hampshire. What else is happening up there, Frank? Over.
Well, I'll tell you, the roads are kind of slippery, and we have to walk like penguins on the sidewalks unless they're salted. And so risking slipping is... we did our only shopping today. That's about what's happening, and there could be snow tomorrow. So I'll turn it back to you, Jack, and the net. Thanks for bringing me in.
Anytime, Frank. Oops, always good to see you in here from Portsmouth. I'm glad that you're able to get your supplies in and get ready. Al, Frank mentioned that you need to be like a penguin walking on the sidewalk up there. So yeah, it must be fun. That's for sure. Well, we don't have anything like that down here to talk about. Everything is wonderful as that goes, Frank. Thank you again for checking in this morning. We'll cut you loose. W1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, Portsmouth, New Hampshire, 10091. Got you in the log. And back over to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Frank, for the check-in. Appreciate it. We'll sign with W1FSY. And let's pick up the guy that we refer to as Bob 3, W3WV. Come on in.
Okay. Good morning to Al and Jack there. First time I've fired up the radio since the holidays. All the company and the family have left back home, or back safely back home, and it's time to get back to the hobby. So we'll tell you all about our great holiday time probably on 10 meters this evening when we can rag chew a little bit. It's a pleasure to hear your voices this morning, and we'll turn it back to you, to K3YUB from W3WUV.
Okay, very good. Well, Bob, we are highly honored to have you here. I can understand not being on since the holidays. That's fine. Actually, I've done very little since the holidays myself, but we're getting back in the swing of things here and trying to stay healthy and all that sort of stuff. Jack, you want to say hi to our good friend Bob?
Good morning, Bob. Always great to hear you in there this morning. You're booming in here at a 5 and 8. I hope you had a great holiday. Looking forward to catching you on 10 meters tonight and finding out if the grandson came in and what's happening. Throw it back to you, Bob.
Yeah, they were here. K3UFM from W3WUV. Yeah, it was a great holiday, and I'm surprised I'm only a 7. Yeah, you should be able to receive me with a crystal set there, since it's only about a stone's throw away. But we'll talk more about that later. Won't hold up the net. Wanted to just say good morning to everyone this morning, and W3WUV, we will be saying 73, and it's 30714. Talk to you later.
30714. Duly noted, and welcome to the ECARS family, that's for sure. Bob, maybe we'll catch you tonight on AM night on 10 meters, and we'll kibitz a little bit, see what's going on. We'll sign with W3WV, the famous Bob 3 of the Pittsburgh area. Alrighty, Jack, you want to pick up the Delta Mike Bravo? Go ahead.
Certainly. Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. K3UFM relay. Thanks for your patience. Over.
Okay, good morning, Jack. Can you hear me? K2 Delta Mike Bravo?
10 over 9, Dave. 10 over 9. Over.
Very good. That's what we want to hear. Thank you, sir. So let's see. It's 28 degrees. Mostly cloudy, but I see the sun's out in Syracuse. Roads are dry. Didn't get any snow last night. Amazingly, the glaciers are not advancing yet. I'm fully vaccinated. I still have not gotten COVID at all. 3 vaccine shots and a flu shot. So far, knock on wood, we're good. We're knock on wood. So. Anyways, got the 920 out of the box. It seems to be working. I tried to put my Heil HM10 microphone on it, and it didn't seem to sound very good, so we just ordered a PSE6 headset. And when that gets here, we'll see how that sounds. Anyways, everything sounds good here in Syracuse. Sounds like you guys are doing good. I heard Raleigh up there from Canada. Always good to hear him. Let's see. I don't want to hold it up too much because there's probably people there. Otherwise, I could yak forever. We're at the home base station. It's always fun. Anyways, back to you, sir. K2 Delta Mike Bravo.
All righty. Very good on everything. 100%. K2 Delta Mike Bravo. K3UFM. Very good. I'm glad it's dry up there right now. And 3 cheers on fully vaxxed and not getting COVID. Well, I got 2 out of the 3 shots. The booster is tomorrow, so I'll be with you there. The family down here, no COVID. Very, very happy to report. Thank the Lord. Everything is good. Let's see if Al had a copy on you there. Al, did you have a copy on Dave? Over.
Actually, I did it at 5 and 5. Dave, I did copy to 5 and 5. At first, you were real low there. Then we throw it to you, and you come up at a 5 and 5. So how's the copy up there for K3UFM? Go ahead, Dave.
Well, you're giving me a 5x7, beautiful audio, everything working good. I can't believe this little wire in the woods out there is working as well as it does. Over.
Oh, yeah. Hey, it doesn't surprise me. There's a lot of stuff in ham radio that you wonder about. Why is that working so well? Then you have the other side, you know. Why isn't that working so well? 7-3, Dave. Stay healthy, okay?
Oh, yeah, sure, yeah. Well, radio is magic, that's for sure. You move one step forward, one step back, and we get to be two busy beavers real quick, but we got 310 foot of coax out there and an antenna in the bushes. It's working. Anyways, thanks for being there. 7-3 from Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo.
Okay, Dave, very good. You take care. Catch you again maybe next week. Good to hear Dave up there. It really is. All righty. Hey, everybody. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Do we have any QRPs out there? Any QRPs? Go now. Nobody heard. You, Jack?
Nobody heard, Al, but I think I got somebody at the door. I do, Al. Over.
Well, get the door. That might be the guy, you know, with telling you want a bunch of money. So you better go to that door. All righty. Any mobiles out there for ECARS? Call now.
Kilo 2 Quebec Whiskey, Quebec Mobile.
Kilo 2 Whiskey, Quebec Whiskey, Mobile. Come on in.
Kilo 2 Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. In the Pinelands of South Jersey, cool and sunny, Mobile and Lucas, and I will be listening out. K22WQ.
Okay, very, very good. I got a light coffee and about a 3 and 3, but I really appreciate your check-in, and hey, you drive carefully out there. Maybe we'll catch you again sometime soon. Is your name Doug? Go ahead.
Roger.
Okay, Doug, thank you so much. Be careful out there now. Roger?
Roger, 7-3, K22WQ Mobile 2.
Roger. Okay, you take care. We'll sign with K2QWQ Mobile. Any other mobiles? Call now.
K1DSK QRP.
Nothing heard. Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Who's out there? General call-up. Come on in now.
Romeo November Echo.
Delta Victor Paul.
November Echo. Come on in.
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
Romeo November Echo. It's all yours.
Oh, well, good afternoon, or good morning, Al. I'm thinking it's afternoon. I don't usually get in here this early and talk to you guys. I'm always there afternoon. But good hearing you in there. Sounding good here just east of Cleveland. The name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo, and I had you about 5 over S9 right now. Sounding good. Both you and Jack are sounding good today.
Okay, very good, Rick. Yeah, Jack went to answer the door there. I don't know what's going on. I got you to 5-9 also. So there you go. Eastlake. Hey, I've been in Eastlake. I used to live in Parma for a year, and I lived out in Strongsville for 2 years. Was I close to you? Go ahead.
Yeah, that's south of the city of Cleveland. It's, I don't know, maybe a half-hour ride, 25-minute ride to Parma.
There you go. Very good. Yeah, there was a high school there, a Catholic high school there. Was it on Broadway or was it on Snow Road? Well, I was the principal there for 1 year before it closed. Go ahead.
And was that on State and Snow?
Oh boy, I think so. Go ahead.
Yeah, my uncle lived right across the street from that school.
Beautiful building. I imagine it's still there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I haven't been down there in years, but yeah, it was a pretty nice looking, and it was huge. It was a big school, and yeah, my uncle lived right across the street from it. I remember that pretty well, going to his house when I was a kid.
There's quite a story on why it closed. They promised me, a good career there. It only lasted 1 year. Had 600 kids in there. That was capacity for that building, actually. And unfortunately, and it was solvent financially too. But unfortunately, the leadership above me didn't. I guess they didn't believe in education. Go ahead.
Back, Al.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just terrible. But I don't. It's not open as a school now, is it?
No, it's just a parish. I think it's a Byzantine Rite Cathedral. Go ahead.
Copy. Okay, good morning, Jack. I just want to jump in there and say hello to you. Also, I don't get in here to talk to you guys in the morning. I usually get in afternoon, so good morning.
Great to hear you again, Rick. Great to hear you again. It's nice to hear you guys, catching up on old times there in Ohio. A couple times you were 10/9. Great signal coming in, Rick. Over.
Hey, copy that. Thanks. Yeah, you're right about 5 over S9 right now. So band's playing well short. So sounding good.
Thanks very much, Rick. I'm glad you checked in with us this morning. Al, I have 2 more people to put on the list before you make another call out. 7-3, Rick. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Hey, Rick, always a pleasure. Nice to talk to somebody up in your area there. And, I lived in that area for 3 years and I liked it. I used to take a lot of kidding, though, because I'm originally from Pittsburgh and I'm back here. But they used to kid me, always about the Steelers. So I used to kid them right back. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. That happens all the time. I got friends that are Steelers fans, and we do it all the time, especially if there's a game coming up. But even when there's not a game, we throw digs at each other every once in a while. So, but good talking to you, Al. K3YUB and K3UFM, thanks for picking me up. You guys have a great rest of your morning and rest of your shift here, and I'll say 7-3, W8RNE.
All right, Rick, very good. Nice to talk to you. Ben Roethlisberger could have been a Cleveland Brown, but they passed him up. Oh, well, take care, 7-3-5 W8RNE, say 73. Jack, you want to pick those up, the other ones?
Sure, Al. Let's look for the QRP station. QRP station, this is Relay. Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike.
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet.
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet, I believe. Whiskey 8, India, Juliet. This is Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike. Good morning.
Good morning. The call is Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet. J as in Juliet. And my name is Monty, Mike Oscar, November Echo. And I'm located in Toronto, Ohio, USA, operating QRP. And my ECARS number is 8330. How copy, over?
Got you about a 5-3, Whiskey 8, India, Juliet, India, Juliet, QRP, and we got you, Monty, and your ECARS number is 8330. How much power are you running there from Ohio, Monty? Over.
7 watts. I'm running 7 watts QRP on a micro BidX. Over.
There we go. This micro BidX, the micro BidX, 7 watts QRP. Very, very nice, Monty. Over.
Roger. Just wanted to check in, and apparently cloudy skies here at the moment. Current temperature 23 degrees. Looking for a high of 29. Over.
23 to 29, 23 to 29. We're about 26.7 today, and we're going to go up a few more degrees here, Monty. Monty, I got to cut you loose. We're running out of time here. Got enough to pick up. Boy, my foot is having problems here with the switch. Sorry about that, Monty. Your micro BidX is doing very, very well. We'll clear with Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet, QRP, and let's pick up Delta Victor Golf. I think it was Delta Victor. Having all sorts of problems. Delta Victor Golf, K3 UFM relay. I must have scared him away with my foot switch problem, Al. Over.
You gotta nail your shoe to that foot switch. Unless you're barefoot.
No, but I do see some super glue on the shelf. Maybe I need to do that.
You have to walk around with that foot switch all the time.
Well, maybe I can get something else turned on in the shack. Who knows?
Plug in the other end, that's all. Boy, you can plug in a stove, you can plug in a microwave, washing machine, all kinds of stuff.
Absolutely, absolutely. Let me try that again. We're looking for Delta Victor Golf. Delta Victor Golf. This is Relay K3 UFM.
Alpha Romeo Mike.
Victor Golf. Victor Golf.
Kilo 3, Delta Victor Golf. Kilo 3, Delta Victor Golf. This is Relay for ECARS. Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. I'm number 30783. I just wanted to check in and say hi to everybody this morning.
All righty. Give us your name and location there, please. Over.
That would be Dave in Berlin, Maryland. ECARS number 30783.
All righty, Dave. We got everything written down here if I could read my scribble. We got Kilo 3, Delta Victor Golf, and that happens to be Dave. Dave in Berlin, Maryland. Berlin, Maryland, ECAR number 30783. 30783. The name here is Jack. Did I get everything correct, Dave? Over.
Yes, sir, Jack, you did. It's a beautiful day for a change here. Very close to Ocean City, Maryland. We got sun and we got 42 degrees, and most of the snow appears to have melted. Over to you.
Very good. I'm glad you got some sun there to melt that snow. You're a 5 and 4 the last transmission. 5 and 4. Nice signal coming in right now. How much snow in total did you get there, Dave? Over.
We got about 6 inches here. We're anticipating another 2 or 3 inches tonight.
All right. 6 inches of snow and expect 2 to 3 more. Well, I hope you can deal with it and everything is okay, Dave. Dave, thank you very much for your patience here, and thank you for stopping by ECARS this morning. We'll say 7-3 from myself and Al at Net Control. Clear with Kilo 3, Delta Victor Golf, K3 UFM. Back to Al, K3 YUB at Net Control.
All righty, very good. I actually had Dave there at about a 4 and 4. He's close to Ocean City, one of my favorite vacation spots. We may even go there this coming summer. I don't know. And I got his 30783. Hey, that's it for us, Jack. Any final comments?
No, sorry for the problem with the amplifier. Something's gone wacky since the holiday. I think it's a dirty relay or something like that, and the foot switch problem, Al. But thanks to everybody out there for ECARS, and Al, we will hope to catch you on 10 meters tonight. 28-430, 28-430, 10 meter AM. If anybody can hear us, 3 YUP. There it goes again, Al. 7-3.
All righty, very good, Jack. Thanks for your help today. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate all you do for ham radio, ECARS, and also for me. I really appreciate everything. All righty, thank you all for checking in today. Really appreciate it. Everybody, take care. Stay safe, stay healthy. And do we have WB1CEI K3YUB?
K3YUB, WB1CEI, good morning now. Yep, I'm here, and good morning, Jack, out there, hearing him very well. 22 degrees here right now, overcast skies, and I got some sun peeking through, but that's all going to change tonight. We had a nice storm yesterday morning, a little bit of ice this morning, but yesterday was pretty nasty, but not too bad today. We got snow tonight, and that's going to be it. We're going to have a bunch tomorrow morning, so hey, we got everything. We got to pick up a few items today, and then bring in some pellets for the stove, and we're good to go for the rest of the week. Thanks, Al.
Okay, Ed, very good. Hey, put me down as a check-in. ECARS number 30268. You take care. Always a pleasure, Ed. And stay healthy, stay warm, and be well. K3YUB.
Yep, 73, Al. Have a good weekend. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Ed here in northwest Connecticut, here in the Berkshires, where we are 23 degrees here right now under partly sunny skies. A little ice yesterday, a little this morning, not too bad today, but yesterday was a little nasty. But
Got snow coming tonight, so tomorrow is not going to be nice. We got up to 6 inches there, so they say. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is a direct net, and we listed all transmissions would go through net control. We have a website of www.ecars725.55.com. Take a look. That's got all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Our dues right now are $3 a year or a one-time lifetime membership of $30. You don't have to be a member to check in. Everybody is welcome, members or non-members. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or portables, or AM3 out there to start with.
W2HDI mobile remote.
The mobile station remote, come on in.
Yes, I am transmitting a kilowatt, but I'm sitting in my vehicle in the post office at Stowe, Vermont. This is Whiskey 2, Hotel Delta India. Arnie? Mobile, but transmitting through remote rig into my home station here in Stowe, Vermont. 29 degrees, snowing lightly, and we're only going to get 2 or 3 tomorrow, and we could use a lot more snow up here in the ski capital of the East. W2HDI 20259.
W2D, give me that call again, the name.
That's Hotel Delta India, Whiskey 2, Hotel Delta India, Arnie, Stowe, Vermont.
Okay, and what was the name?
Arnie, A-R-N-I-E, Arnie.
Okay, Arnie, W2 Delta, or Hotel Delta India up there in Stowe, Vermont. Sounding good. Good signal down here in northwest Connecticut. We're supposed to get some snow tomorrow night. We got nothing out there now. We had ice yesterday. We got snow coming tonight. We're supposed to get up anywhere between 2 to 6, so hopefully you'll get a little snow up there for the skiers.
Well, we could use it. The skiing apparently is very good because of the man-made snow, and the temperatures have been good. Just spoke to a friend who's a very good skier and said conditions have been great. So anybody who wants to come up, as long as they're vaccinated, it's fine with us. And by the way, I wanted to comment, if he's still listening, there was a QRP station from Ohio on a couple of minutes ago named Monty running 7 watts, and he was 5.7, 5.8 here into the QTH in Stowe. Just a fantastic signal, QRP. Have a great day.
Okay, Ernie, very good. Thank you, and I'll try to pick him up. That mobile station for our East Coast Amateur Radio Service, come on back. Anybody copy that mobile, the QRP station? Nothing heard. Anybody anywhere for East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Tango Romeo.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo.
Yeah, Whiskey Tango Romeo, no, Delta Mike Bravo. Whiskey Tango Romeo, come on in.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Tango Romeo.
Yeah, come on board.
Roger that. I've been sitting in here and listening to you guys and working on designing my QCell card, so I figured I'd check in when you called, and everybody's been coming in really, really strong today.
I could get your name and your location?
Name is Finn Foxtrot India, November, and Newfield, New York.
Okay, Vinny down there in Newfield, New York. Okay, you got a good signal up into northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires, 5.8, 5.9. Now, how's your weather down your way? You ready for the snow?
Yeah, well, I'm hoping it snows because that'll be fun, and definitely ready for it. I want to do like sledding and skiing and all that such. So that's what I'm excited for. I'm hoping it'll snow a bunch. So that's that. Yeah, I'm running. Let's see. 85 watts out of a TS2000 into a G5 RV, so that's how it's. That's.
All right, Finn, very good. Well, you're sounding good there. I hope you get the snow there, and you be safe. Take care, and we'll catch up with you later. Thanks for coming aboard here. Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Dave, come on aboard. How's everything out in Syracuse?
Well, let's see. Good morning. 28 degrees, mostly cloudy it says, but no more snow, so the glaciers haven't advanced anymore since last night. I'm not worried about getting another climate change. Anyways, everything sounds good. That QRP station that's not on, he was a 0 by 5 here. Could hear every word. He wasn't moving the meter much, but we heard him. So that was working nice. So anyways, you're sounding good here. The guy up there in Stowe sounds great. I used to be a skier. That's probably half the reason I'm sitting here now because of my back. I ski quite a bit and do a lot of Vermont in that area. So it's always good to hear that. Good to hear him. Anyways, we don't want to hold you up. Back to you from K2 Delta Mike Bravo.
K2 Delta Mike Bravo up there in Syracuse. Okay, David, very good. Sounding good this morning, David, as usual. Good signal. And yeah, I used to, wife and I skied. We skied for about 40-some years. I skied for about 50 years. And the wife and I and the kids skied when they were little, back in the 70s. And 80s, but we don't do that anymore. I don't need to fall and break a leg, that's for sure at my age. Hey, but I like to watch them ski and watch ski jump and all that, but I don't do that in the morning. Good to hear you, Dave. Be safe out there. We're supposed to get 5 to 6, but anywhere between 2 to 5 tomorrow. We shall see what we get. We had ice yesterday morning, no snow, just ice. But I'd rather have the snow than ice. Dave, take care. Be safe out there. We appreciate you stopping by. Have a good day.
Okay, be careful in that snow and ice. The ice, like you said, I'd much rather have the snow than the ice. So far in Syracuse, it's amazing we have gotten almost nothing this year. It really is. Anyways, you're sounding great. Thanks for being there. Walk like a penguin tomorrow and stay warm. 7-3 from Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo.
All right, David. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo in you for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 8, Victor Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey. November 3, Hotel Charlie Papa.
Okay, I got a few there. Romeo Kilo and the Hotel Charlie Papa, and there was a couple more there.
Foxtrot Uniform Oscar.
Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta.
What was that Whiskey Foxtrot? We got you. Okay, Romeo Kilo, come on aboard.
Thank you for picking me up. Full call here is Kilo Bravo 8, Victor Romeo Kilo. The name is Biff, Bravo India Foxtrot. I'm in Hurricane, West Virginia, over.
Okay, Biff down there, Hunting, West Virginia. How's everything down there? You guys get ready to get any of that ice or any of that stuff coming around?
It's on its way. We're supposed to get, they're calling for 4 to 8 inches. Supposed to be starting here a little bit later on this afternoon. So we're just kind of hunkered down and playing radio to see what happens here, over.
Okay, we're supposed to get it tomorrow. I was looking at the weather map there, and it looks like could be some nasty ice and sleet and a little bit of everything down your way. So, hey, batten down the hatch. Be safe out there, Biff. Don't go running around out in the snow and playing, falling down on the ice or nothing. Thanks for coming by. You take care and be safe out there, okay, Biff?
Yeah, thank you for picking me up and for all you do. I know you got a few more on the list. I just want to say good morning to you and everyone that can hear me. And with that, I'll send it back to the service, KB8 VRK.
Okay, Biff, take care. Good to hear you. Have a great day again. Hotel Charlie Papa, come on.
Roger, this is November 3, Hotel Charlie Papa, Gary in Lebanon County, Pennsylvania, in the thriving metropolis of Schaeferstown, where we're having some overcast skies and temperature of around 34 degrees. ECARS 30527. Back to you, N3HCP.
30527. Okay, they're down there in PA. Good to hear you. Got a nice signal up into the Berkshires today, where we are 23 degrees here right now under partial sunny skies here. That's going to all change tonight. We're going to get the old snowstorms coming in. We had ice yesterday, but a little bit of ice this morning, but not too bad. But snow coming tomorrow. But I'd rather have the snow than the ice. We got to have anything, sir. Thanks for coming aboard. You be safe out there. Thank you for stopping by the service this morning.
USL 73 to all, N3HCP.
N3HCP 73, sir. Fox Uniform Oscar, come on in.
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Uniform Oscar. Good morning. Handle here is Hugh Hotel Uniform Golf Hotel, located in Beltsville, Maryland, just outside Washington, D.C., where we have 6.5 inches of snow and the temperature is 40 degrees Fahrenheit. And the sun is starting to disappear behind the clouds, so it looks like we're getting a foretelling of the snow that's predicted for tonight. Supposed to get another 3 to 4 inches, so but it's supposed to be light and powdery tonight because it's so cold. So the snow we got before was pretty heavy. and God bless us, we didn't lose power, but it's sold. Back to you. I didn't get your call. Whiskey Bravo 2 ? This is Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Uniform Oscar. Back to you.
Okay, Victor Zulu Tango, we got you on the list. Okay, W3FUO. Okay, the call here is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. WB1 CEI. Name is Edward, located in northwestern Connecticut up here in the Berkshires. All right, well, hey, I see you getting ready for the storm again there. We got snow coming tonight. I don't know what it's going to be. It's somewhere between 2 to 5, they say. We shall see. And I hope you're all safe down that way. So it's pretty good. Had quite a mess down your way there at Sea last there. So my grandson's down in D.C., and I guess they were paralyzed just like everybody else down that way. You take care and be safe out there, and we will look forward to seeing you again.
Okay, 7-3. Happy New Year, by the way. Thanks, Ed, for being the net control, and keep the whole fires burning. This is W3FUO, back to net.
Okay, very good. 73. Mike Bravo Bravo. Is there a Bravo Mike out there? How about a Whiskey Foxtrot?
Yeah, close on it. Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta. Name is Howard. Hotel Oscar Whiskey Alpha Radio Delta. 2TH Millville, New Jersey. And I'm about halfway between Atlantic City and Philadelphia. Let's see, my ECARS number is 20705. It's expired. I just realized that I haven't made my dues yet, so but a little here, sir. So back to net. Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta.
Whiskey Foxtrot. Okay, Howard, down there in Melbourne, New Jersey. Thanks for coming aboard, Howard. Good to hear you down here. Well, I hope you don't get any snow. You supposed to get any snow down there your way, or you're going to miss you?
I'm not sure. I haven't looked at the weather. We got it the last time, though.
All right, well, good luck to you. Be safe out there, Howard. Stay out. Don't go out playing in the snow. So be safe, Howard. Thank you for stopping by. Good to hear you again. You have a great day down there and a good weekend. Victor Zulu Tango, come on in.
Yes, good morning. Echo Travis. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango, number 1528. Number 1528 on Cape Cod. And we're going to be listening in for a while, and you're doing a wonderful job. Net control, this is W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
Okay, what's the name there?
The handle has been Belgium, England, Norway. Belgium, England, Norway.
All right, Bear 1528 down there in Cape. What's the weather on the Cape there, Dan?
Well, it's overcast and in the low 40s, so not too bad for January, over.
All right, we're running about 23 degrees up north here in the Berkshires, and under partial sunny skies. We got waiting for the snow coming tonight. It's going to be a little nasty tomorrow, so winter is coming back around. All right, thanks for coming aboard. You be safe out there in the Cape. Hope you have 42 degrees. That's not too bad day for winter. Have a safe one out there. Have a good weekend. I hope you don't get any of that snow or ice or any of that stuff coming this way.
Thank you. 73.
73, sir. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
November 8, Papa Lima.
Whiskey Alpha Mike checking in.
We got a Whiskey Alpha Mike, and anybody else?
Foxtrot Zero Yankee.
Fox Kilo Yankee, got you. Anybody else?
November 8, Papa Lima.
The November 8 station come back with a call?
November 8, Papa Lima, and the name is John.
Okay, John, be right with you. Whiskey Alpha Mike, come on in.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, checking in.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha Mike, come on board.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, good to hear from you.
Yeah, come on in, make one.
Yeah, it's kind of crashing all like crazy. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but anyway, this is Whiskey Alpha Mike, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Yeah, come on, give me your name and location.
Yes, this is Bob, Bravo, Oscar Bravo, and we're located between Syracuse and Rochester, New York.
Okay, between Syracuse and Rochester. Okay, Bob. Good to hear you out. A little noisy this morning. How's everything out your way? Okay, Bob?
Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. I just wanted to get your full call so I can put you in the log.
Yeah, the call here is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI. Ed here in Northwest Connecticut, up here in the Berkshires. Bob, go ahead.
Oh, Roger, Ed. Okay, got you. Good. 73s there, sir, and let's get back to the net.
Okay, Bob, thank you for stopping by. Hey, you be safe. You going to get any of that snow today or tomorrow?
Maybe tomorrow we're going to get a little bit. Maybe 3 inches.
All right, well, you be safe out there. Don't go doing any showing there, Bob. Thank you for coming by. We'll look forward to seeing you again. Fox Kilo Yankee, come on in.
Well, it's Ed. It's Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, Fox Sugar Yankee. Probably said it too fast, Ed. It's Roger over here in the coast in Portsmouth. NH, go ahead.
Oh, sorry, Roger. FSY. How you doing up there, Roger?
Good. It's not too cold, but the sidewalks, especially, as you would put it, are ice, and we have to walk like penguins up here. Well, we're used to that, and some of them are salted, but a lot of them are just pure ice.
Now, that's the way it was down here yesterday. We had ice all over yesterday. Up to about 10 o'clock, had cars off the road, all kinds of accidents and stuff that people didn't realize. It didn't look like the ice, that black ice. You didn't see it. And it was a lot of it around yesterday until we got it sanded down. Today wasn't too bad. A little bit of ice, but nothing like yesterday. The temperature was hanging right at 20, mostly it was frost this morning. But you don't see that black ice on the road. 23 degrees here right now, Roger.
We're supposed to get 2 to 4 like you tomorrow, but that's inland, and the prediction is a little more snow at the coast, and hasn't been too much snow here. Fortunately, we're looking forward to spring, and it's coming. Anyway, I won't hold you up. Thanks for bringing me in, and if I don't talk to you, have a good weekend.
Okay, very good, Roger. 73. I don't care if we have any snow or not. Everybody be safe out there. Take care. Thank you, Roger. Good to hear you again. November 8, Papa Lima. John, come on in.
Roger, you're 5x9 plus here in Northeast Ohio, right between Warren and Youngstown. And we're not expected to get much of any snow this weekend, at least as it is so far.
We're supposed to get 2 to 4, that's all. We haven't had much this year. We had a couple of small ones of 2 to 3 inches, just enough to make a mess, and that's all. We had ice storm, a little bit of ice yesterday, a little bit of black ice this morning, but that's all pretty much all gone right now. But temperature's just hanging right. They got the roads salted down pretty good, so we got that done anyway. But we don't have to go anywhere, so we're staying right inside. Hey, John, take care. Be safe out there. And we'll look forward to seeing you again. Thanks, John.
Roger.
Have a good day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Kilo Delta 9, Foxtrot, Juliet, India. Victor Echo 3, November Echo, Japan.
Echo Lima Delta.
Okay, I got November 9 station, come on back. And I got you, Bill. November 9 station, come on in. November 9.
That was Kilo Delta 9, Foxtrot, Juliet, India.
November Delta 9, Fox Juliet, India. You come on aboard.
Hey, Roger. I haven't talked to you in a while, so I thought maybe I should say hello. Member number is 9091. The name is Art, Fort Wayne, Indiana, where it's really cold. We had a wind all night and all day yesterday, the night before. It was pretty bad. You had to lean into it to walk anywhere. Anyway, that's about all we got. We're staying on the warm side of the door, and we'll give it back to you and let you pick up a few more. Back to you.
Okay, what was the name there?
Art. The name is Art.
Okay, Art out there, 9091 out there, Fort Wayne, Indiana. Good to hear you, Art, this morning. It's been a while there. And you had a bad weather out that way? How's the winter been?
Oh, the weather is horrible out here. It's absolutely terrible. I'll tell you, it was cold the other night. I'm trying to set this frequency on this radio. It's a little bit off. But, yeah, it was 13 degrees when I woke up. It was 11 degrees last night.
Yeah, we got 23 down right here now. We had about 4 one day last week there. But, yeah, we got snow coming tonight there, right? So that's next time. We haven't had much to complain about that. Just a little, I had ice here last couple of days. So, hey, good to hear from Fort Wayne. You take care and be safe out there, and come back again, sis.
Okay, 73.
Thanks, 73 hour. November Echo Juliet, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Ed. Vector Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. We're up to 24 degrees. Almost time to put the shorts on. Go and blow the snow off the front yard and get ready for spring. What do you think?
Well, I won't put them on. I would like to, but I guess I won't be putting them on for a while yet. Terry there. Yeah, we're running about 23, 24 degrees here now. I get a little black ice around this morning, more black ice than anything else. And it's only going to get between 2 to 4 tomorrow.
Well, we were, it was blowing pretty good last night. It was showing us, well, I'd say it's colder than my ex-wife's heart. That's how cold it was last night. The wind was pretty good whipping around here. Not much snow, a little bit of black ice on the road where, of course, they come up with a plow and push it down, and then it melts and then it freezes into black. So, 30709 on the list there, Ed. I have no other traffic, over.
30709, okay, very good there, Terry. Yeah, that's what we had this morning, black ice there. I walked out there and the screw had wife had already thrown some salt on the sidewalk. I know the driveway blacked out, but a little icy along the state have been out and throwing some sand out, but I wouldn't want to go whipping around 50, 60 miles an hour. Yesterday morning we had a lot of accidents yesterday. It was didn't clear off to about 10 o'clock before the roads got halfway decent. So good weather to stay inside when it's icy. Snow's one thing, but ice is a different story. Take care, Terry. You be safe up there. Good to hear you again. You take care. We'll look forward to seeing you again. Have a safe week.
Yeah, 7-3, Ed. Thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
Okay, sir. Have a good one. WA1ELD. Bill, how's everything up north?
Oh, everything's fine up here. Yeah, no question about it. WB1CEI, WA1ELD. Good morning to you there. Can't complain as all. It's overcast up this way. This may be a snow flurry once in a great while, but not very often. 30 degrees, so can't complain about the temperature. Not for this time of the year, that's for sure. So it's pretty good. Yeah, well, we might have 3-4 inches, and it's been staying here. Yesterday it got up 37, so it went down a little bit, but still all snow up this way, so not much cold weather this year. We had 8 below the other morning, but other than that, temperatures have been great. So it's been a good winter up here so far. So all the storms have been to the south of us, and I hear that they're going to get 2 to 5 inches out of that storm tomorrow there, I guess. They're saying that we might get a dusting or maybe an inch or 2, depends on the track of it, I guess. So it sounded good there, Ed. We've been listening here for a while. The band sounds pretty good here this morning, so how's everything on the Green Mountain? That going along pretty good there, over?
Yep, that's moving right along pretty good there still, Bill. Yeah, I ran it last Thursday. Yeah, I was on a Tuesday night there. Yeah, we're still plugging right along there. So everything's good here, Bill. No problems at all. We're just waiting on everything to see what we get there for snow tonight and tomorrow. We don't have to go anywhere. We just got to pick up a couple items out today. I got to go out and get a little milk and a few things. Don't have to go out tomorrow, so we got all the pellets in the house there. I got it ready for the stove to go, so that's all set. And we have no place to go, nothing to do, so we can stay inside and stay off the roads. Thanks, Bill. You know what? Be safe up there and take care, and be careful if you go out there with the snow and ice.
Yeah, okay, Ed. No, we're not going to go out. One thing nice about being retired, didn't get prepared for these storms and everything else like that, and we don't have to go anywhere at all. In fact, we have some groceries delivered to us and everything else there, because I got limited eyesight, so I don't drive anymore. So we'll stay right inside and let Mother Nature do what it wants. Nice talking with you, Ed. 73. We'll try to catch you next week. WB1CEI, WA1ELD.
WA1ELD, WB1CEI. Okay, very good there, Bill. If you get a chance, stop by the Green Mountain Net on Tuesday nights. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere, mobile, 6, portable, any station I can hear.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
You doubled. You want to try that again?
Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Oscar Zulu.
And an India Zulu and an Oscar Zulu. Anybody else?
Foxtrot, X-ray, whiskey.
The one with the whiskey come back?
Foxtrot, X-ray, whiskey.
Fox X-ray whiskey. All right, let me run these here. India Zulu, come on aboard.
Yeah, good morning. Just wanted to check in, say hey, and return the favor from you checking in with me yesterday. This is KD4IZ 400, what is it, 40057. And up down here in northern Maryland. And we're looking forward to some kind of weather tonight. It looks worse every time I look at the forecast, so I don't look anymore. KD4IZ.
Okay, Jack, very good. Yeah, I saw your weather. Looks like you're going to be getting some more weather coming today there. Looks like a little ice and all that stuff. So hope you don't get too much of it. And be safe and stay inside. Don't go out and if you don't have to, Jack.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we were lucky that big storm that hit Northern Virginia passed right to the east of us. I mean, literally right to the east. If we saw a flake, I didn't see it. But if you drove just a few miles east or a few miles south, bang, you were in it. And by the time it got out farther towards the east, it was pretty heavy. This one looks like a direct hit, so we'll see. Anyway, take care. Have a great day. KD4IZ.
KD4IZ. Okay, Jack. Oh, very good. Well, I'm glad you missed that last one. I hope you'll miss this one, too. 73, Jack. Be safe. Lima Oscar Zulu, come on in.
Yes, this is Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Oscar Zulu. My name is George. Don't know if I've ever checked into this net before. My location is Potter County, Pennsylvania, near Coudersport. It's about 23 degrees here. We're going to miss the big snow, so they say. Some lake effect, though, possible. So anyhow, hope you're copying me okay. This is KB3LOZ.
KB3LOZ, George, out there in PA. Sounding good, George, back here over east here into the Berkshires. You're running at a 5 to 10 over 9. Good signal. And okay, on the weather out there, we are about 24, up to 24 degrees here right now under pretty much overcast skies now. We're going to get some weather coming in tomorrow, so a few inches of snow, so we'll have to wait and see. Good to hear you. You be safe out there. Everybody all good? Okay, hey, George, thanks for coming by. You be safe out there. You and the family take care, okay?
Yeah, very good. Thanks for getting back to me. And we'll say 73 and Happy New Year to all. KB3LOZ.
KB3LOZ, Happy New Year right back to you. Thank you, George. Come back and see us again. Fox X-ray whiskey, come on in.
Good morning, Ed. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-ray whiskey. My name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu, ECARS number 30240, and I'm in southeastern Pennsylvania, little town called North Wales, about 22 miles north of City Hall, Philadelphia. Back to you.
30246, okay, Zero. Okay, Buzz, good to hear you. Good signal from North Wales there. How's your weather there? You going to get any of this weather that's coming up?
Oh, they're telling us 3 to 5 overnight, from 10 tonight to 10 tomorrow morning. So if it snows for 12 hours, we're going to be inundated. Oh, anyhow, it'll come. We're all set though for it. We got everything ready, and supplies in the house. Back to you.
Yeah, that's where it's supposed to get. Anywhere some 2 to 4 to 6 or whatever we get. The whole state's going to get covered. But yeah, we got everything we need. I got the snowblower turned around, ready to go out the door. Gas up, ready to go. I got 100 pounds of propane in the generator out back there, so that's all set to go here. We got 6 bags of pellets in the house here. So, hey, we're ready for anything. We got plenty of them. We haven't got to go anywhere. Only thing we got to do is take care of the dog.
Roger that. Yeah, don't go anywhere if you don't have to. The YL is out today getting something done that was scheduled for tomorrow, so she doesn't have to go out tomorrow. And that's real good.
Anyhow, 7-3. Thanks for being there, and belated Happy New Year. I said that to you last week, though, I think. Best 7-3.
Okay, but thank you. And yeah, I'm going to get some stuff done today. We got to get a couple items there today. We got. If you want to go, I got to get a couple of birthday cards, I guess, and that's just nothing serious. We'll get it done today because we won't be going nowhere tomorrow. Thanks a lot, Buzz. You be safe out there. Take care. Nice to hear you. Great signal. You're 10 plus up back east up here into the Berkshires. 73. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Whiskey 2 Oscar Papa.
Got a Bravo Juliet Golf and a Oscar Papa. Was there another one there?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
COI, we got you. Okay, Bravo Juliet Golf, come on aboard.
Good morning, Ed, from Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. The name here is Joe. We're outside of Concord, New Hampshire. ECARS number 10405. How copy?
10405 up there in New Hampshire, Joe. You're 10 plus down here. How's your weather up there? You gonna get any of this weather coming through? Hoping for a little snow?
Sure. They're talking about 1 to 3 maybe, starting around 4 a.m. tomorrow morning. So we'll batten down the hatch and see what happens, Roger.
Yeah, same thing here. We're supposed to get it sometime tonight there into tomorrow morning. Somewhere between 2 to 6 inches. Whatever we get. There's not much we can do about it. We had ice yesterday morning, so we don't need any more ice. I wouldn't mind seeing a little snow, but I don't like to see the ice. But we'll see what we get there. You be safe up there. Take care. Whatever we get, Joe.
All right, appreciate it, Ed. Thank you very much. Have a good rest of your net, a good week, and we'll talk to you the next time we hear you. KC1BJG, Clip.
KC1BJG, 73, sir. Have a good one, Joe. Oscar Papa, come on in.
Good morning, Ed. This is Whiskey 2 Oscar Papa, Mike. ECARS number 20702. I'm located in the town of Wales, New York, about 25 miles south of Buffalo. And it's about 20-25 degrees. Where I'm located, we've had little snow. We always have had about an inch. But our area is really subject to Lake Erie snow bands. So about 10 miles north of me, it's snowing really heavily. And then you go another 2 miles, it stops snowing, another couple miles, and it's snowing a lot. So sounds like our lake effect bands are going to be kind of staying through the city and staying away from the north and south towns, which is okay by me. Just want to stop in, say hello. Back to you, W2OP.
Okay, very good. Mike, good signal. Good signal there tonight. You're solid 10 tonight. Man, quieted down a little bit. It was a little noisy a little bit and calmed right down again. Good to hear you. Well, you be safe out there, 20702. Be safe out there, and take care and just keep your eye to the sky there and stay in and stay safe, okay?
Thank you, Ed. You too. Yeah, I'm going to try to stay inside today, and I'm working from the house. So I'm going to take your advice. You be safe, and everybody on the net be safe. 7-3, W2OP clear.
W2OP, okay, 73, sir. KC8COI, 8463 out down there in West Virginia. Ted, how you doing?
Hey, doing great, Ed. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Well, we had that about 3 inches out of that stuff that hit the Virginia Dave's area pretty bad, but we only had about 3 inches out of that. But they're calling for about maybe 7 to 8 inches for us on this round. I don't mind the snow so bad, but the next few days, the overnight temperature is supposed to drop down to around 12, and I think one day they predicted around 6 degrees. So I don't know, I could deal with the snow a lot better than I can that extreme cold. Back to you, Ed. KC82.
All right, Ted. Very good. Yeah, same here. We had ice storm yesterday morning. It was pretty icy. I didn't have to go anywhere. The only thing I had to do was go out with the dog and had to kind of hold on to him so we didn't slip and fall on ourselves. It was pretty icy here yesterday morning. But by 10 o'clock, it was pretty well pretty much all gone. We had a little black ice this morning. I went out there this morning. I noticed the driveway had some black ice on it, and there in the sidewalk and on the deck here was all. Couldn't see it. That no ice you don't see, especially that black ice on the road. Black roads, you don't see them. But there was they had it pretty well sanded down. It's not pretty good shape right now. just hanging right in the 20s. It stayed there, got down to about 16 last night, and it's only about 24 right now. It's going to be only into the 30s. So. And then with the snow coming tonight, we're going to have somewhere between 2 to 4 here tomorrow. So I'd rather have the snow on the ice. I don't like the ice. I worked in the ice many years as a lineman, so I don't mind the snow. With that ice is a different story. You can stay away from that.
Oh, yeah, that ice is I'd much rather have the snow than the ice, but it's 34 here, and I figure it'll be a little icy before it drops down enough for the snow to start coming, so that means we'll probably have a little ice. So I live on a ridge top here, and we can get a lot of weather up on this ridge, a lot of wind and stuff, so you never know. Anyway, everybody take care, and if you're in the affected area of severe weather, be cautious, and if you can, just stay in, stay warm, play radio. KCHCOI.
All right, Ted, very good. Yeah, that's what we're planning on doing. 73, sir. Have a good day. Todd, did I hear you out there, K1TOD? Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Juliet Victor Foxtrot.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Uniform Quebec Papa. November 2, Delta Charlie Bravo.
Got a Juliet Victor Fox and a Quebec Papa and a Delta Charlie Bravo. They'll run with these. Juliet Victor Fox, come on in.
Yeah, Ed, thanks for picking me up. This is Gordy, WA2JVF. We're located over in the central part of New York State, just above the Pennsylvania-New York State border. You got a nice 20-over signal this morning from the Berkshires. You usually do have a real good signal, but today it's really up there. Of course, the band's pretty good. ECARS number is 21053. No snow here. We haven't got any snow yet, but I don't think we're going to escape it for very long. Back to you. Thanks for picking me up. Happy New Year and have a good day. WA2JVF, again, the handle's Gordy.
WA2JVF, Gordy 21003. And good to hear you from up there in New York there. And we are Happy New Year, you too, or forget it. And we are 24 degrees here. We're looking for snow coming tonight, and then there'll be some here tomorrow. So we haven't had much nothing to plow or snow blower, nothing this year, just a little bit. It melted quick. But that's going to change, I guess, coming on this one here. We'll see what we get. Corey, thanks for coming aboard. You be safe out there. If you don't have to go out, stay inside.
Will do. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Have a good one. Oscar, Quebec Papa, climb.
Good morning. Name is Susan, Whiskey Bravo 2, Uniform Quebec Papa. QTH is Kennebunk, Maine. My number is 20949. How's the signal this morning?
Okay, WB2 Uniform Quebec Papa up there in Kennebunk, Maine. What's the name there?
Name is Susan, Sierra, Uniform Sierra, Alpha, November.
How do you say that?
The name is Susan, Sierra, Uniform Sierra, Alpha, November.
Oh, Susan. All right there. How you doing? How's the weather up there, Susan?
Mercifully, we have sun today. It's been drippy and cloudy and crummy since the new year. Today we have sun, and this evening we're expecting about 4 to 7 inches of snow.
All right, well, I guess you guys like a little snow up there for skiing for the poop. We haven't had any snow down here to speak of this year into the Berkshires. We're supposed to get a little tonight, 2 to 4, that's all. A little ice. We've had more ice than we've had snow this year. Hey, well, good luck on your weather up there. Be safe out there, and thank you for stopping by. You got a nice signal. You're a good solid 9 down here into the Berkshires in the northwest Connecticut. 73, ma'am. Have a good day.
73. Thanks for picking me up.
Yes, ma'am. Have a good one. Delta Charlie Bravo, climb.
November 2, Delta Charlie Bravo. Name is George in Brooklyn, New York. Good morning. Happy New Year to everybody. And in Brooklyn from the Berkshires. I'm running a low power rig, about 15 watts. Hope you copy. Back to you. Back to net control. Back to you.
Delta Charlie Bravo. Can I get the name again?
Name is George. Golf Echo Oscar Romeo Golf Echo USO.
All right, George, I got you at about a 4 to a 5 here. A little late, but how's everything? Everything good?
Yeah, so far so good. We've got about 37 degrees, and we got some, I think some frozen rain tonight, frozen rain. Other than that, everything's okay. Running a low-power rig, about 15 watts. Back to you.
Okay, what was the location again?
Brooklyn, New York. Brooklyn, New York City. Over.
Okay, down in Brooklyn. Okay, well, hey, stay safe down there and be careful. Stay inside, and thanks for coming by, and we'll catch up with you later, okay?
Roger, Roger. Stay safe and stay free. Take care.
That's right. K1TLD. Todd, you there?
K1DRT.
Okay, come on back. K1, what was that?
K1DRT.
DING. Come on aboard, sir.
K1DRT. First time on 40 meters.
All right, what's the name of the location?
Got the name.
Okay, what's the name there?
That was Baker, Easy Nancy, sorry about that.
Okay, was it K1DIG or BIG?
K1, Baker, Bravo, Romeo, Tokyo.
Boy, I didn't have that one. Bravo, no, I wasn't even close on that. Bravo, Romeo, Tokyo. Okay, Ben, good to hear you there. How's your weather up there? You guys going to be getting a little snow?
We're going to catch about 4 inches here. This is my first time on 40 meters.
Well, you're running about a 6 to a 7 down here into the northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires. What bands you generally run on?
Generally 80 meters.
All right, well, you got a good signal on 40 there. What are you running up there?
I'm running a Kenwood TS570S.
Okay, the 570S. That sounds good. Sounding good there. I'm running old TS850 down here with a resonant antenna up on the tower at about 40 feet, inverted V. So, hey, Ben, you're sounding good there. We're here every day. We got a website of ECARS 7255.net or .com. Take a look at that. It's got all the information. We're here 7 days a week, and be glad to have you stop by anytime. Ben, we're here all day. Well, it's a good rig there. I got one there. I haven't got it hooked up. I got a 520, 590 myself there. I'm still using my old ones. They haven't quit on me, but I got a new one in case one day they die. So, hey, it's good to hear you, Ben. Well, hey, look forward to talking to you again. Come on back. 73, you be safe up there and take care and have a good weekend, you and the family. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Baker, Lima Baker.
Bravo 3.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
November, KB3RN.
Baker Lima Bravo, we got you, and anybody else?
KD2 OAM.
Okay, hey, I got you, John, and Romeo Oscar Papa. Baker Lima Baker, come on.
Thanks, kind sir. David in Ontario, Victor Echo 3, Baker Lima Baker on the ICOM 735. I just went out and shortened the driven element on this 2-element wire beam about 4 inches because I set it up, it was 65 degrees, and now it's 10 below, well, it's 2 degrees above 0 Fahrenheit, so I shortened it up a little bit. Now she's about 1.3 on this frequency. That's not bad. Take care of yourself. Snowing, winter's here.
All right, very good, Dave. Good signal down here in the northwest County. You're 10 plus down here, and you're a lot cooler. We're in a 735 sounding real nice there. I used to have one of them. There's a nice rig, nice little rig there. We're about 24 degrees down here under overcast skies. We got some snow coming tomorrow. So everything else good with you up there?
Well, I don't know. I don't want to beleaguer you with my health problems, but all in all, not bad. I can't complain. A little bit of COVID running through some members of the family. They all got vaxxed and they all got sick. I'm staying away from them. 73, boss. V3BLB.
Okay, very good. Well, that's a good idea there, Dave. You take care. We'll talk to you later. KD2OAM, John. How are you doing this morning?
All right, Ed. WB1CI, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield. We've got 23 degrees. It's been snowing all morning. It's hard to tell because of the way the wind's been blowing. It's drifting. Probably got about 3 inches or more. And we're expecting some more this afternoon. It's lake effect coming off of Lake Erie. So right now the sun's trying to break through, but it's still snowing and blowing. So back to you, Ed. WB1CEI, KD2OAM.
KD2OAM out there in Oakfield. Okay, John, still snow. Well, we're at 23 here, no snow. We had a little bit of a black ice this morning. Had ice storm yesterday. Not too bad, but with nothing, no sure. I'm sure as long as you didn't have to go out on the roads. And we're supposed to get the snow coming in tonight and tomorrow morning. So you get that old lake effect snow from Lake. You're on Lake Erie, so you get Lake Erie snow effect, and you're missing it up there in Ontario on the tug. Them boys, they get it pretty heavy too. So. But I guess you're used to that snow up there anyway, aren't you, John?
Oh, yeah, we're used to it. We can get it either way. If the wind comes out of the north, we get it off Ontario. If it comes out of the west, we get it off Erie.
Well, they didn't want you to feel left out then. All right, John. Well, you're 20 plus here. 20 plus this morning. Very nice signal as usual. Thanks, John. Be safe, and we'll look forward to catch you up here on the Green Mountain.
Take care.
73, John. Romeo Oscar Papa, come on in.
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Oscar We're out here out of the Kansas area of New York and New York. Chilly, but that's why they call it winter.
Romeo Oscar Papa, you want to try it again? Somebody's got a carrier on you.
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, Juliet.
Delta India Echo. We're out here in Delhi, New York, in the Catskills,
Juliet Papa Sierra.
Kind of chilly, but that's why they call it winter, right?
Okay, Eddie, very good. Little light copy this morning that we do have you. Fox and Julia, we got you, and JPS, we got you. All right, well, 73, hey, you getting any weather? You got any of that lake effect snow, anything out your way there?
I'm supposed to be getting a little bit of snow later tonight, not significant for this time of year. I'm just enjoying the
All right, well, thanks for coming by. You be safe out there. Take care. W3 Fox Juliet, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, WB1. Excuse me, CEI and ECARS, W3 Foxtrot Juliet. Name is Mick, like Mickey Mouse. I'm located in Williamsport, Pennsylvania, the home of Little League Baseball. 3780 for the roster, Ed. And we have a sunshiny day, 26 degrees at the present time. Little dusting of snow overnight, and now that's all gone. So we'll look to see what we're going to get overnight tonight into tomorrow. So hope all is well on your end of the village. WB1 ECI, CEI, I'll get it right, W3FJ.
W3FJ, okay, Mick, 3780 out there in Williamsport, PA. Good signal back east here. 20 plus here. Sounded real nice. We didn't get any snow. We had a little black ice this morning. I see out on the road. They had the roads pretty well sanded down. We had about a 16th of an inch ice yesterday morning. It was really nasty yesterday morning, but we didn't have to go anywhere, so we waited till we didn't have to go out, so we stayed in yesterday, and we got a little bit of run. We got snow coming tonight. Into tomorrow, we got a couple of things to do. We got to get out there today, get a few things before the snow, and then we're good to go. Hey, thanks for coming to Word Mix. Sounded real nice there. Be safe out there. Take care, and I hope you don't get too much snow.
Okay, well, if we do, we'll send a little your way. I suppose the snow is much better, in my opinion, than black ice. So take care, Ed. Thanks for doing such a good job. WB1 CEI, W3FJ.
All right, well, I'll take the snow any day before the ice. 73, Mick, and you got a good signal. You're 15 to 20 over this morning. Beautiful signal, nice audio. Juliet Papa Sierra, come on in.
Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra. Name is Jay, Juliet Alpha Yankee. ECARS is 402903. Just wanted to get on the roster today. Thank you very much.
40298, Jay, what's the location?
I'm in Pittsford, New York, about 8 miles south of Lake Ontario, over.
All right, you going to get a little of that lake effect?
think we're going to be just on the outside of it for the next round, hopefully anyways. But we do have a few inches on the ground right now.
We're going to get some tonight. We haven't got any yet. So 73 drinks. You take care and be safe. Thank you for stopping by the service this morning. I look forward to seeing you again. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got time for a couple more. Anybody anywhere?
Charlie Uniform Foxtrot.
Victor Echo 2, Alpha Mike.
Got a Uniform Golf, and there was a couple others there.
Charlie Uniform Foxtrot.
Alpha Mexico.
Charlie Uniform Fox, and there was another one there.
Echo Mike Whiskey.
Echo Mike Whiskey. Let me run with these for the top. Uniform Golf, come on in.
Yeah, good morning to you. Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha, Romeo Yankee. I'm a first-time check-in. Everybody's real strong. Band's in good shape this morning. I'm in Oxford, Pennsylvania, the south part of Pennsylvania, almost in Maryland. Good morning.
Oxford, PA. Okay, Barry, sounding good there. How's everything with you? Everybody okay out there?
Everybody's doing just fine. Kind of chilly here, but no snow. It's mid-30s, I suppose, and expecting snow overnight. This is a barefoot radio running about 100 watts. And I have a big loop up. It's about a 600-foot loop, and it's up about 50 feet off the ground. And so I think I'd like to have a signal report also, and also audio report.
All right, very good, Barry. Well, you're running about 20 to 25 over into the Berkshires, northwest Connecticut. A very nice signal, good audio, sounding good to me up here. Sounding real nice there. What kind of rig you running?
This is a Yaesu FTDX10. New to me, but I'm a Yaesu man going back years and years ago to FT920. I had an MP and a bunch of others, but I've had this radio about I don't know, maybe a month or so, and just set up the audio. I'm mostly on CW, but I set up the audio part with my Heil Gold line, and so that's why I was looking for an audio report. Thank you very much.
Okay, Barry, sounding good. What was the first part of your call?
It's Kilo 3 Uniform Golf.
Okay, Barry, well, you're sounding real nice here. Good signal there. Now, stop back and see us again. We're here every day, 7 days a week. 73, you and the family be safe out there.
Thank you, 73s, and good morning to you. K3UG.
Charlie Uniform Golf, come on in.
Yeah, the call is Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie Uniform Foxtrot. And the name is Wells, Whiskey Echo Lima Sierra, 3783 on the roster for life. And we're portable 3 in our house in Tioga County, Mansfield, Pennsylvania, and we're kind of like on the opposite end of the state from Barry. He's almost into Maryland. I'm almost into New York State. So we're talking clear across the whole width of Pennsylvania today. And good signal from up there in Connecticut. Everybody on the band is at least about an S6 or an S7, so things are sounding good. So with that, we'll say 7-3. Hope everybody's having a great day. And actually, we'll try to stop in a little bit more often. We haven't been active here in the last few years, but we're going to try to start getting back on the net here. So 7-3, and we'll talk to everybody later. WB3CUF, back to net control.
WB3CUF 8783. Well, boy, it has been a long time. I can't even find you here back in the logbook here unless I go way back. Great to hear you. How you been? Been a long time. How you been?
Yeah, I've been good. Busy, life goes on. Things, ham radio takes a back seat every once in a while. 3783 on the roster. I don't know if I mentioned that or not, but 3783, and we're good for life.
8783. Yeah, well, Wells, we got you. Hey, it's good. Well, I'm glad you're back on here. Good to hear you again. I'm here every Thursday morning, so I look forward to it. I recognized the call and the name there. It's a long time no see. Hey, Happy New Year to you there, and I look forward to seeing you again, Wells. Have a good one.
Yeah, thanks. All the best to you, too, and we'll talk again soon. WB3CUF 73.
73, Wells. Echo Mike Whiskey. Come on aboard. You're going to be my tail gun here.
Yeah, good morning. K1EMW. Name is Don. I'm up here in downtown Turner, Maine. And a sunny day. I think we got a little stuff coming tomorrow, but I don't think it's supposed to be too serious. Just thought I would check in and see if this thing was working. So you got a very nice signal up in the main here, so I'll turn it back to you and just go listening. K1EMW.
K1EMW, Don, up in Turner, Maine. Well, Don, you got a fantastic signal down here into the northwest Connecticut, here into the Berkshires. You're running about 10 to 15 over. Nice signal, nice audio. We're 24 degrees here, looking for a little snow tomorrow. I suppose you guys are going to be getting a little snow too often?
Well, that's what they're saying. That's what they're saying. But I don't think it's supposed to be too awful serious. So we haven't had much this year so far. So we'll wait and see. So good enough there. I'm running the Kenwood 590. And I got my Kenwood TL922A tuned up here. So it should be a half decent signal. 7-3. Have a good day. K1EMW.
K1EMW. Okay, Don, very good. 73 to you. Thank you for stopping by the service. We'll look forward to talking to you again. You're sounding real nice. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, it's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie echoing you. I want to thank everybody that came aboard here this morning. Now it's time to turn this over to WA2DAR Ron down there in New Jersey. I want to thank everybody who stopped by. Everybody be safe. Take care and buckle down for the storm tomorrow. Be safe. You don't have to go out and stay in. Ron, you there?
Ron, DAR, if you're there, it's all yours. NEA2TS Mobile.
AA2TS Mobile, KD2OAM. Nice to hear you.
Hey, John, good to hear you. Happy New Year, my friend. 5-9, just north of the city. We went for a hike by the White Plains Airport, AA2TS Mobile.
Yeah, you're 5-9 plus 5, sounding good over here. We'll let them get back to what they're doing. Take care. Have a nice time.
Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on a weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to the mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, January 6, 2022. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, Mobile.
Alpha Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile, instant service, go.
Ron, good to hear you. Again, my name is Bill, Bravo India Lima. Number 20831. As almost always, beautiful signal, 5-9. We're about 30 miles north of New York City. Just finished up a hike. Gonna go home, see what my wife is up to, and then the kids will get out of school. The young start horseback riding lessons. You know, it never ends. But Happy New Year, Ron. Thanks so much for running this edition of ECARS. Back to you.
Well, if you got horseback riding training and instructions tomorrow, make sure there's some snowshoes on that horse's hoofs. We're supposed to get at least at this location 3 to 5 inches of snow by noontime tomorrow. So you're coming in here in S6 to an S7. The audio is fine, Bill, and thank you for 31. Have a happy, safe day. Drive carefully. 7-3.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Ron. I'm looking forward to the snow. I got my cross-country skis all teed up because I think we'll get a nice accumulation, but sadly I won't be able to play ice hockey, so I'll be cross-country skiing on the way of that. Good to hear you, 73 today, ACCS.
Okay, and it should stay a while. Yesterday morning, the top of the ground had a frozen crust on it, so the ground has cooled down, so it's going to last a while. Thanks, Bill, for being there. Are there any additional mobiles? Mobiles only. Check in the ECARS, please.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, mobile.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, mobile, instant service. Go.
In Plattsburgh, New York, mobile, and I could hear Bill there, not all of it, but some of it, due to noise situation. And we're partly cloudy with snow squalls and snow flurries, and around 32 degrees, over.
Okay, can I have a name, please?
Name here is Jerry, ECARS number 20993, over.
Okay, Jerry, logging you in 20993. Thank you much. Anything else I can help you with while you're mobiling along in that vehicle?
Nothing. We'll be in and out of the vehicle for next half hour anyhow. And choose EGN.
Okay, Jerry, thank you for being with us today. Please drive carefully and have a safe and enjoyable rest of the day. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS. Listening for mobiles only at this time. Mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please. Are there any portable or QRP? Mobile, QRP, or portable only at this time? Okay, there's a station well below my noise level. I'm going to try to pull you out. I think it's a Victor Alpha 4. Go ahead, give it a try.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, QRP.
WA4 THR. That's a familiar call sign, QRP.
Yeah, this is Vic. Victor, Charlie, Pennsylvania, running about 7-1. You're just 10 over 9 here. I thought I would get back better, but thanks for picking me up. WA4THR.
Okay, Vic. Well, that's why I said it looks like a familiar call sign. You're a solid S5 going to an S6. Good audio with the 7 watts. Back to you, Vic.
Okay, thanks a lot, and have a great day. WA4THR, 7-3.
Happy day. Good to talk with you. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, looking for mobiles, QRP, or portable. Mobiles, QRP, or portable only to ECARS at this time. Okay, not hearing anything. I will open up to regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
India, Zulu.
Ocean.
The one that started with Juliet, complete the suffix.
WA2 Juliet Victor Fox.
Okay, I got Juliet Victor Fox. I got a Whiskey Ocean. Any additional suffixes?
India, Zulu.
India, Zulu.
Sierra, Sierra.
Was it Sierra, Sierra? The last suffix, repeat, please. Okay, let's go to the top of the list. The Juliet Victor Foxtrot, please.
Yeah, Ron, thanks for picking me up. This is Gordy, WA2, Juliet Victor Fox, located in Big Flats, New York. ECARS number is 21053, and we have no snow. but I guess we're going to get some. Temperature's about 26 degrees, so you can expect some snow out of that, I guess. Hope you had a nice New Year, and I hope you got something to do now that you're probably taking that train down. You're not able to run it around the Christmas tree. Back to you, Ron. Have a good day. WA2JVF.
Well, Gordy, the Baldwin and the Berkshire are stationed. Right now, the boilers are cold, but it won't take long to fire them up, and they are still around the base of the Christmas tree, and they're running fine this year. And it's a great time to take me back many, many years, and I hope never to stop it. The trains, actually, the trains and the track were there all year. The Christmas tree was removed last year, and another one has replaced it, but the track and the trains are still there in the far corner of the living room. We don't use that room that much. Thanks for being with us, Gordy, and I got you on 21053. Have a happy day and a good New Year to you. 7-3.
7-3, Ron. Talk to you later. Have a good, happy train ride. WA2JVF clear.
All aboard! Okay, enough of that. The Whiskey Oscar Station.
Yeah, good morning. Full call here. Kilo 2, Romeo Whiskey Oscar. Name here is Ray, Roger, Alpha Yankee. QTH is Valley City, Ohio, about 30 miles south of the city of Cleveland, Ohio. Local temperature right now is 25 degrees. Anticipating some snow coming off the lakes. I didn't get your name and your call sign. I kind of just spun up to 255, so I'll give it back to you. Go ahead.
Okay, Ray, very good. Well, let me give you all the particulars. The name is Ron, Romeo, Oscar, November. Call sign, Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio, W2DAR. Location, 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey. Direct center, east and west, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. And that snowstorm that's coming across the states that we'll be getting later on this evening, late this evening, is that, I think that's below you right now?
Yeah, roger that. Got a phone call, Ron. Go on with the list and I'll be back on, okay?
Okay, take that phone call, and I'll be listening for you. Station ending in India Zulu, please.
Yeah, good morning, Ron. This is Jack, Juliet Alpha Charlie Kilo. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu is the call. 40057 on the roster, and just wanted to say, hey, you got a nice strong signal this morning. And a note to Vic, if Vic is still listening, his 7-watt signal is popping in here about 5 and 7 to 5 and 8. Back to you. That's all I've got for the day. Have a great one. Katie 4 Eyes it.
Okay, Jack. Nice signal. You're picking at an S8. Audio is excellent. QSL 40057. Yeah, the 7-watt QRP was from Vic. He's out in Pennsylvania, and he's one of our earlier net controllers for ECARS. And it's been quite a while since I've spoken to Vic. I think Vic actually got me interested in ECARS many, many years ago. And he accompanied me. When I'm on long trips with my truck, I'm on the ECARS frequency, and I'm totally hands-free with the radio station. And wherever I go on long trips, ECARS is with me. Well, for all those years that they're with me, this is payback time because I'm helping them out now. And so I get to help folks out while they're traveling. Anything else, Jack, I could help you with on ECARS today?
Not at all. I've got a similar story to tell. Not so much that Vic recruited me. It's that since the late 70s, early 80s, when I first started operating mobile from time to time, I had ECARS on when I was living on the East Coast. I had time when I was out in Texas and Tennessee, and I was in the Memphis area, so hitting ECARS was not easy, but I participated when I could. And now that I'm retired or semi-retired, whatever you want to call it, that's good. Have fun with that Berkshire. I have a 1946 Lionel Berkshire pre-magna traction sitting in a box in the back that I need to inspect and check out. Pull out the old ZW transformer and go for it. Enjoy it. Have fun. KD4IZ.
Okay, very good, Jack. Well, the Berkshire that's heading the Pennsylvania freight train. That's running around the inner loop, and that's running counterclockwise. The outer loop, the bigger loop, okay, train running that is running clockwise, and that is a Baldwin, and that is the Polar Express train, the Lionel Polar Express train. So that's what the concept looks like at the present time, Jack.
Roger, that's very nice. Well, I've got some flex track and some other things in the back here. You keep talking, you'll get me excited enough to start thinking about putting mine back together and making it fully operational. Even though it's all immediate post-war stuff, I've got that, and I've got the Santa Fe AA Chief set. Unfortunately, they're all the freight sets. Didn't ever pick up a passenger set. Who knows? It might happen. KD4IZ. Talk to you later.
Okay, just to bring back a little bit of history, right in the bookcase behind me, Jack, is a tin plate set, okay? And you could look up engine number, Lionel engine number 153. 153. And that will be a tin plate set that came from my wife's father, my father-in-law, and that was purchased in 1924. That's his first train set. It's pristine. It's sitting in the bookcase here. We not only have the complete set, we have the real heavy, strong cardboard before they came out with corrugated cardboard box that it came in, the brown wrapping paper, the Cessno cord, and the sales slip from A.O. Schwartz Toy Company in New York City in 1924.
Fantastic. Okay, enjoy, Ron. Great to talk to you this morning.
Happy day, 7-3. This is W2DAR. Looking for check-ins for the net suffixes only, please.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Yankee Charlie.
Whiskey 2 Bravo Victor Tango.
Lima Delta Mike.
Okay, I got a Whiskey Yankee Charlie, and I got a Whiskey 2 Bravo Victor in Tango, I believe it is. Any additional suffixes checking into ECARS, please?
Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Foxtrot.
Double Baker, Lima Baker.
Okay, I got a Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Foxtrot and a Baker Lima Baker. Okay, that's good. That's 4. Hopefully the propagation will hold constant during the check-ins of the 4. The Whiskey Yankee Charlie station, please.
Yes, this is Bob, K1WYC. ECARS 182 in the state of 1823, sorry, 1823 here in the little state of Rhode Island. And you know, I hear you talk about model trains, and you're making this guy very sad because he gave away his 1948 S-Gauge Royal Blue complete set with the mail car and everything. I have an HO set that I'm dismantling because I'm going to rebuild with an N scale. And to this day, and I gave it to the person and they couldn't make it work, and I found out they threw it in the garbage. So I'm sad. It does make me sad because that would be a nice thing for me to have today. But anyway, have fun. This is K1WYC.
Well, you made another person sad. Why did you give that away? Oh my goodness! As the children arrived in this household, okay, for every Christmas they got an addition to their Lionel train set. Each of the children had their own train set, and as I said, as they grew up, they got extra cars or whatnot. Accessories that were related to that particular train set. And then eventually they all grew up and they moved away, as they normally do. Well, along with them went their train sets. So each of our children have their own train sets that they grew up with all the Christmas times here at the household. So, and I still have a lot and that I've collected in later years. The radio room here, which is about 10 or 12 by 14, has a 12-inch shelf, 1 foot down from the top of the ceiling, going all the way around, and every one of those shelves has a different train set on it. It's all backlit with LED lights. So that's what's surrounding me 4.5 foot above my head here in the radio room. Okay, Bob, anything else I can help you with in QSL on 1823?
You were dropping in my noise.
Are you still there, Bob?
It's changing. K1WYC clear.
Sounds like propagation is changing. Let's see if I can get this next station. Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor, Tango, please.
Good morning, Ron. I think we're not going to make it. You're really dropping out big time.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor, Tango.
Noise level. So I'm not going to hold you. I doubt that your copy.
How about Whiskey 3, Golf, America, Foxtrot?
You know, I'm just down the street from the train shop here in Piscataway, New Jersey.
Go ahead.
You probably visited that several times. 73's, Ron.
Whiskey 3, Golf, America, Foxtrot. No, I know I'm transmitting because the meters say I am and the pan adapter is saying I am, so maybe propagation has dropped out very quickly. Let's try the station that the suffix ends in Bravo, Lima, Bravo.
Well, you're sounding good. I think your first name is Ron, W4DER, Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker, David up in Pembroke, Ontario on the Quebec border, running an old ICOM 735. How copy, Ron? Over.
Okay, let me have the call sign again, please.
It's Victoria Echo 3, Bravo, Lima, Bravo.
Okay, I got you. I was scribbling down the wrong call sign on the log sheet here. Okay, yeah, good signal. Go ahead.
Well, you're doing great, Ron. You're about 20 over 9. I was just out in the backyard telling the last controller that when my wire beam fell down, I got it partially back up in the air, but I lengthened it when it was 65 degrees Fahrenheit. And now that it's cold, I had to take off about 3 inches each side. So I'm running about 1.2 after shortening it up. Anyway, the Lionel train brings some back interesting memories. My grandmother, I lived in Hamilton, Ontario as a boy growing up. And my mother's mother lived in Saskatoon, Saskatchewan on very limited income. About 1954, she sent me a large-size Lionel train set. Cost her $100. It has the engine, which has, I just went and looked with a flashlight, it's sitting on a mantle, 2056 with a coal car, and it did blow smoke, and it had a Sunoco oil tanker and a milk car that fired milk cans out. It had a box car, it had a flatbed, and it also had, what else went with that setup? The caboose that also illuminated, but I don't know, we only used that at Christmas time because the house was so tiny, and it's got very few hours on it. I never even set it up for my children. I don't know who's going to get it, but the actual engine and the coal car are sitting up on top of the bookshelf, Ron. Over.
Okay, what year would that be?
I'm thinking she probably sent me that about 1954, 1955.
Okay, that would be a Lionel O gauge. The larger gauge, which was many years before that, was called the standard gauge. That track was close to 3 inches wide, and the O gauge is just under 2 inches. So, okay, that would be the O gauge. All righty. Yeah, I do have one set behind me here on the file cabinet here. That is a 1953 set. So, a lot of Lionel trains were sold during the 1950s. The reason being, okay, people had more spendable money that they could buy the train sets, and they were still a pretty reasonable cost. And so you see a lot of Lionel train stuff from the 50s. Back to you.
Well, the other thing, Ron, does this old 735 with a hand mic sound okay?
Oh, it sounds great.
Thank you very much. Well, the other thing is, very few people, like I lived on sort of like row housing in a Tudor-style house that was built out of a mansion that had been torn down across the street, apparently. But nobody had TV sets, so we played with crystal radios, and we played with radios, and we played with trains, and we tinkered them, all airplanes and all that stuff. So we were generally a generation, early baby boomers were a generation of tinkerers, Ron, Roger.
Okay, yep. I kind of remember the period. In fact, I think crystal radios is what got me interested in amateur radio, and I didn't know at the time. I was about 8 years old, and my cousin who lived next door to me gave me a crystal radio set that he helped me put together. And then my father strung out about 70 foot of a single wire out my upper bedroom window to a maple tree over in my cousin's backyard. And I used to listen to the crystal radio when I went to bed. Well, my father used to tell me many mornings, okay? He would look in on me when he was getting ready to go to work, and there was the headset still on me. So I listened to the radio all night long. I think that had some bearing on me finding a direction to amateur radio. What do you think about that?
Well, it was the same situation here. My father was a ham radio operator, also an executive. And I won't hold things up long here. He was late for, as my mother tells me, he was late for work all the time because he was totally addicted to the hobby. And being an executive, you can't be late for work, and he had to walk to work because they didn't own a car back then. So he gave it up for he thought was a day. He gave it up for 65 years. And he got back into it in his 80s, bought a used Fox Tango 990, which I inherited off him when he died at the age of 90. But he bought me a crystal radio, and I heard the Queen the Queen of England making her broadcast a Christmas Day message on that crystal radio. It was a kit you kind of put together. The coil was rewound that bad. And you know, that Queen is still alive today. It's just amazing. In fact, I was in kindergarten when she was coronated, and we all got a bronze coin with her face on it, and I probably threw it away. I don't have it any longer, but man, she's been Queen for a long time, Ron. W4 DER and a fine group, BE3 BLB, Pembroke, Ontario. Dave, I don't know if I told you my name is David. Thanks, Ron.
Okay, David, very good. Well, thanks for the reminiscing and the memories. Wouldn't it be nice if that crystal radio was still alive today to match the Queen, huh? That would be great. Thank you for being here. Have a happy, enjoyable day, and good to hear you. 7-3.
Hey, hang on. What about the rocket radios that came out with a 3-foot of wire and the piezoelectric headphone and the alligator clip, red and white, and you screwed the slug in and out with the nose cone, and boy, that was a super sensitive and selective crystal radio. They were $2 at the corner store. Do you remember them?
Not quite. Not quite. Very good. Well, thank you for being here. Have a happy day.
You too. I'll be out here. I took up too much time. Thanks, Ron.
This is W2DAR, listening for check-ins for ECARS. Suffixes only, please.
Hotel Juliet Kilo.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Delta Mike. The one that ended in uniform, what was the whole suffix?
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Okay, stand by. Go ahead, Paul.
Hey, Ron, good morning. Good afternoon, I should say. Just for the record, it's ECARS 2105. I'm in Raleigh, North Carolina. How are you today?
I'm okay. Did you get the email I sent you probably about a half hour ago?
No, I'll look at it now. I'm assuming it's about the heartworms?
Give me a call. This afternoon I'm going swimming, and then I have to work outside for a while. But I'm home all day tomorrow, and it's rather lengthy. It's very serious. Zoe survived it. Okay, she had a really severe case of heartworm, and in spite of procedure it went through, it took several months.
Yeah, I remember when it happened with the arsenic and all that. Max doesn't have as severe a case, or at least we don't think he does, because he's not coughing or anything. But I'll read the email. Thanks for the advice. That's what I wanted to talk to you about today.
Yeah, the coughing or the huffing is a byproduct of the heartworm toxins that are developed within the dog. And Zoe had to have antibiotics for, I'm not sure how long. And once that was taken care of, then she got the 2 injections, one day, one the second day. And then we had to keep her in a cage to keep her calm, and that was the arsenic. And as the heartworms died, they broke up and they traveled into the lungs, and that's where they got dissolved. And you had to keep Zoe quiet, otherwise you get, I think, a pulmonary embolism, it's called. So she went through it. She is fine, and it was our fault. We did not give her the heartworm pills. We missed that. And I'm admitting it was a fault that we all paid heavily for, but she pulled through. She just had her 11th birthday, and she's doing great.
Well, that's cool. Thanks a lot. Yeah, we missed a couple of the symptoms because Max had the huffing, and the doctor even missed it. They didn't do the heartworm test early enough, I guess. So, all right, Ronald, thanks for the email. I'll take a chance and read it, and I'll give you a call in the next day or so. N2HJK.
Yeah, what I did is I sent you my phone number.
Okay, thanks a lot, Jersey Ron.
Happy day, Paul. The station that has a Juliet United in the suffix.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform.
Kilo, let me get it clear here. Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee uniform. Go, instant service.
It's Kilo Alpha 3, Ron. Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie here in Pennsylvania, over.
Okay, stand corrected. Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Go.
Hi, okay, Ron. This is a Charlie out of Avis, Pennsylvania. I got 32.5 degrees, sunny and a few clouds and windy here in Avis, Pennsylvania. You're talking about trains earlier. I got a train that I had when I was young. I mean, young. And I got it now. It's over in the attic, all packed up. And all of it over.
Why is it, okay, I'm starting to find out that amateur radio operators are inclined with history of Lionel trains and also get quite involved with radio control airplanes. Why is that?
I don't have any idea, Ron. The only thing I had, it was a train when I was young, and I inherited it.
Well, being net control for a couple of nets and then also for ECARS, you get to realize that there may be a trend going on here. Have to try to figure out what the answer is to that. But of course, a lot of the folks on amateur radio checking in are of an older age where we grew up with trains, okay? The children today, it's hard to separate them from that cell phone.
Yeah, they got to have a cell phone. Every time I turn around and look at something, my son, he's on just about on a cell phone. My wife's on a cell phone. I just have an old type phone, and I very seldom use it. I don't use it 5 times a year, if that. And I don't care about the dang things. The phone here at the house, if it rings lots of times, my wife answers it.
To tell you, I had to go around probably within the last week. I'm trying to figure what the subject was and who it was. And we were talking on the phone or something, or maybe on the radio. I'm not sure now, or was email. but they to get it resolved. Okay. Oh, it had to do with Google. Okay. And to get it resolved, after they sent me emailed the coded number to verify my password, and then they double-checked it and said they're going to send me a text, okay? And they wanted a phone number. And we had a difficult go-around because they couldn't understand. I do not own a cell phone. My home phone here, the typical old ground line, doesn't take texts. And they could not understand why I did not own a cell phone. They thought it was unbelievable.
Yeah, everybody has to have a cell phone. Every time you turn around, look, somebody's on a phone or talking or texting or something. But thank God I'm not into that. I'm more into the radios than anything like that. Anyway, Ron, W2DAR, my ticket to ride the bus is 30026. Thanks, Ron. God bless. But I don't want to hold it up for you. Catch you down the road some other day, Ron. God bless.
Okay, QSL and 30026. Very good. Have a happy day and thanks for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
India.
Echo Hotel, Echo Hotel.
Romeo Mike Whiskey.
The Romeo, I missed the center letter of the whiskey.
Mike, Romeo Mike Whiskey.
Okay, Mike, Romeo, Mike, Whiskey. Okay, very good. There was a suffix ending in Foxtrot.
Yes, Secretary, and try it again. Different radio, different antenna. Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Foxtrot.
Okay, thank you very much. Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Foxtrot. You have instant service, sir. Go.
Roger, thank you. I've checked in with you before. I do not have my number yet because I have, due to work, I have not even been on the radio or get on my computer. I apologize for that, but great conversation. I hope my signal's okay, a little bit better than it was before. I went from my 765 to 1700. Anyway, until wireless. But anyway, great conversation about trains. I'm only 61 and I grew up with trains and basically HO, a little bit of the old gauge. I used to lay my own track at one point.
Okay, can I have a name, please? Okay, Greg, very good. A solid SA signal, audio is excellent. I don't know if you've noticed, but just before Christmas I was on Amazon. I was looking at some of the Lionel train accessories. Have you seen the prices of the Lionel equipment these days?
Absolutely. $50 locomotive for my set. As I said, I laid my own track and everything else at the time. Quite a while. But I couldn't, I mistakenly had not separated my plywood pieces, so I couldn't get it back down from the attic, so I had to actually leave it in the house when we moved.
Okay, yep, can understand that. Well, I was spellbound by the prices, and all that's made in China. I don't know whether China's getting all that money or the middleman, the transporter, or the final seller. Boy, unbelievable. I could not afford it nowadays, while being retired anyway. But I don't worry about it because there's no more room. I'm filled up with Lionel trains here in the radio room and around the Christmas tree. Well, thank you for being there, Craig, and have a good day. 7-3.
Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Foxtrot. Greg from Western Pennsylvania.
Happy day, Greg. Station ending in Echo Hotel, please.
Oh, good afternoon, Ron. This is KD2EH, Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel. Dave, I'm near Dansville, New York. My number 20045. 20045. It's a beautiful day here. About 28 degrees. A gentle breeze is blowing, and it's a beautiful semi-sunny day here in western New York. Back to net. Go ahead, Ron.
Okay, now, western New York. I'm not sure how high up you are, but weather conditions are about exactly the same here, Dave. And it looks like it will get up to the about 40 degrees today. Hopefully, I have a tour to do after I come back from swimming today that has to be done before the fall weather sets in. Now, when you said western New York, if you're high enough, you probably will not be getting that snowstorm that's coming across. I don't know how high it's going to be, but right now it's centered right for this direction here in New Jersey. Is it going to involve you? It's supposed to start probably close to midnight tonight.
I don't believe it'll make it up this far. A couple of days ago, I received a phone call late at night warning me that there's a huge going of snow going to arrive, but none did. And my driveway is the blacktop is completely clear and black. And I'm up around. I'm about 50 miles south of Rochester. About 55 miles south of Rochester. And does that help you out there, Ron?
Yeah, the present course and the present side, which is it's hard to predict because it's so far off yet. But the present course and present side, it looks like it's going to slide below you. But it doesn't mean anything, but because there's a lot of hours in between what weather bug is showing on the radar map and by the time it arrives at this location. So that's just a guess, okay? But I'm guessing, okay, as it gets further east, it's going to pick up more moisture and maybe increase in size. So you might be swiped by the upper edge of it.
Yeah, okay. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, Ron. I'm ready for it. I've been ready for about the past 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah, I've got 2 sandbags in the pickup truck in the back, and I just got 2 brand new tires for the rear of the truck, and they're semi-winter tires. And yesterday I went out and started up the mighty Cub Cadet snowblower. It's running good, 10 horsepower. That's a big brute, and I'm ready. Hey, what's my signal, Ron? You're about 10 over 9 on peaks. Over.
You're exactly 15 over 9. Audio is excellent. And okay, I'm getting the truck ready. Yeah, we're all set here. And I've got almost a week ago, I serviced the snowblower, the Aaron snowblower, and that's all fueled up. And I serviced our 5 kilowatt generator. Snow shovels will come out of the barn later on when I come back from swimming. They're going to be put by the back door of the mudroom. And the wood stove is pushing away with 2.5 cords all stacked out in the back patio.
You are ready to go, sir. You're ready to whatever Ma Nature, whatever hand she deals you. Yes, sir. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I use those 60-pound tube sand. I have 2 of those right at the tailgate, just inside the tailgate of the Ford Ranger. Yeah, 73. Doing a great job. Have a great day and a good weekend coming up starting tomorrow. W2DAR and the ECARS Net 73 KD2EH.
Okay, Dave, thank you very much for joining us today. QSL 20045. And Zoe, our golden retriever, can't wait for the snow. She loves it, even at 11 years of age. Happy day, Dave. Station ending in Romeo Mike Whiskey.
Good afternoon, sir. Whiskey 2, Romeo Mike Whiskey. How are you today, Ron? I am in Corning, New York, which is only about less than 60 miles from Dave, W2DAR, and I have a great signal on both of you. The band is very kind today.
Okay.
The meter on
Can I
this
have a name, please? and
old
your
440 is very stingy, so I'm not even going to try to tell you what the meter says, but you're both 5'9", easily, like you were sitting next to me. And it's 30 degrees here in Corning, and with that said, listening to your conversation about the snow, we're not expecting anything other than maybe, if we get anything here in right here in the valley in Riverside, we'll probably only get a dusting, I hope. So thanks for your services on the net. And by the way, my ECARS number is 20767. And again, the name here is Dick. I guess I didn't tell you that. Delta India Charlie Kilo. 73, thanks again, Ron. Have a good day. I'll be sitting here listening. W2RMW is clear.
Okay, Dick, very good. Yeah, I think the storm is going to be south of you. You're up west, high up west. Are you near the glass factory?
Just down the street a bit.
Okay. Back in 1972, I ordered some very special glass from them. A pure quartz, their special high-quality glass, 7945. They were glass blanks that they machined for us, and they fit into an antenna cavity and a satellite that we were working on that went up in outer space and came back again and had telemetry in it, and that radio cavity was filled with the Corning 7945 glass disc that was in there, and it was a very precise grinding job and very expensive project that we worked on. And that glass disc was coated with pure gold on the upper and bottom sides, with just the edge of the glass being exposed because it was encapsulated in a 15-inch diameter pure beryllium sphere with all the equipment inside. So, yep, worked with Corning Glasswork and had a very cooperative working assignment with them. Back to you, Dick.
Well, that's good. 1972 June was when the big flood hit, so I'm not sure when you put your order in, but the Glass Museum, the water and the flood was up about 6.5 feet on the walls in the Glass Museum, which at the time was right next to the Steuben factory, which probably is where your glass was made. And the Steuben factory is now gone, and it's all museum. Back to you, W2RMW.
Okay, very good, Dick. Well, thank you for the update on the company. I did not know that. All righty, very good. Yeah, we didn't have any problem with the deliveries, and we had one spare glass disc left, and I have that here in the house as a memento of that particular job. Thanks for being there at QSL 20707. Have a happy day. 7-3.
73, Ron, you too. Be safe.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Yankee Juliet, 1 Quebec Mobile.
Okay, I've got probably more than when the propagation will hold up, but I've got a mobile in there. Go ahead, Mark.
W2DAR KG1Q, Ron, signals are interesting. I've had US 9 the whole drive.
I was listening to you when I headed to lunch. You were right in the middle of a string of 4 check-ins, but you were loud then. You're still loud now. A good copy. 38 degrees, 3/8. Expecting 2 to 4 inches of snow tomorrow, and they don't have any totals up for Friday night yet, but that's not, that doesn't sound too bad. I don't know if that's even enough for me to get my snowblower out, to be honest with you. I usually have to get it out when it's 6 inches or more. But anyway, Ron, I'm heading back to the plant. I was late getting out. We are right in the middle of a big troubleshooting project right now. We've got a machine that's down, and it's been down now for a day and a half, and it seems like if it's not one thing, it's the other. But that's how maintenance goes, as you know, Ron. Got to head back into the plant, 7-3, and we'll catch you next Monday. W2DR, KG12 Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, you've got the exact same weather conditions that we have right now. Slightly overcast, right around 38, 39 degrees. And I don't think it's going to warm up anymore. That's probably the top. I'm going swimming this afternoon, so I'll be in 80-degree water at the Madison YMCA. Thanks, Mark, for being here. Boy, if it isn't one thing, it's another thing at the plant. Oh, boy. And you have a great signal. Thanks for being here. Have a happy day.
Have a great.
Station ending in Delta Juliet, India, please.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India, ECARS 30587. My name here is Frank in Columbia, Maryland. Weather sounds like everybody else's. 29, overcast. Snow possible tonight. And 29 degrees Friday. Talking about trains. I'm playing with my 1950s one of which is in a train garden, and another engine that I have on the shelf here that I'm going to take down and see if it'll run or whether it needs a little lubricating. And then, of course, there's my HO set up down in the basement. So I guess I'm one of those guys that grew up, I'm 80 now, grew up with trains and just love playing with them and riding them. This is N3DJI.
Okay, Frank, very good. QSL on 30587. And the golden retriever we have, she's 11. She loves watching the Lionel trains running around the base of our Christmas tree. And I'm laying right next to her. And I'll be 79 in March, so we both have the same feelings about Lionel trains. I hope it never leaves us. Great memory. And did you get any of the snowstorm the other day?
A couple of days ago, we got some of what that snow that screwed up 595 in Virginia. 5 inches. It was kind of a wet bottom layer, but I carried up the snow and got rid of that. So I'm not sure what's gonna arrive late tonight. So we'll see how all that goes.
Okay, Frank. The prediction here is 3 to 5 inches starting around midnight tonight, ending before noontime tomorrow. So we'll find out. And that will be our first real reasonable snowfall. Thank you for joining me, and have a very happy day. Stay safe. 7-3.
7-3, and you are 10 over 9. Good signal. Catch you later. November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
5 over 9 for you, Frank. Thank you. The station, Connecticut, Oscar, India.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up, Ron. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. And name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta in southern West Virginia. And ECARS number 8463. How goes it with you, Ron?
Goes good. I've got everything ready. In 10 minutes or so, I'll get under the waterfall and take a quick trip over to the couple towns away. And I'm going swimming this afternoon. I swim 2 miles a week, so my second mile will be this afternoon at the Madison YMCA with their brand new 8-lane Olympic pool, sitting at 80 degrees.
That sounds nice. Yeah, we live right near Pipestem State Park out here in the country. They have a state park out there. They have an indoor pool. My wife goes up there and does water aerobics 2 or 3 times a week, and it's heated. So it's very nice. Anyway, we're supposed to get about 8 inches of snow here this evening, and guess what? When I'm done with it, I'm going to send it up to New Jersey to you. So don't ever say I never gave you anything. Back to you, Ron.
Okay, Ted. Yeah, we're all set for the snow here. Everything's prepared. I just have to do one item when I get back from swimming today, and we're all set. So tomorrow at this time, probably the snow will be ending. We'll see how much we get. As I said, it's 5 to 7 inches. Happy day, and thanks for joining us.
Yeah, take care, 73, everybody. And if you don't have to be out in the weather, if you get it, stay and play radio. Back to you, Ron. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India 73.
Yep, we don't slide and slip in the snow when you're on amateur radio, unless you're holding your handy-talkie. Thanks for being here. Happy day. The station ending in Echo Foxtrot Golf, please. Echo Foxtrot Golf, or close to it. There was a station ending in November. Okay, perhaps the propagation has changed. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
JCW.
United Whiskey Golf.
Okay, there's several coming in at once. I've picked out a Juliet Sierra. Is there a Juliet Sierra?
Juliet Charlie Whiskey.
Juliet Sierra. Mike on Swabs Island, card 10440.
Okay, let's start over again because there was a couple coming in. There's one that ends in Juliet Sierra. Go ahead.
My name's Mike on Swans Island, Alpha Charlie 1, Juliet Sierra, ECARS 10440.
Okay, Mike, what is the weather at my daughter's house?
Doors down, right sunshine, medium masses of Acadia right across, went hiking, almost 40 degrees, beautiful, beautiful, maybe not for long.
Okay, you getting any of the snow that we're going to get tonight? Mike, are you going to get any of the snow that we're due to get tonight at this location? Kilo Golf, no. Alpha Charlie 1, Juliet Sierra. Alpha Charlie 1, Juliet Sierra. Still there, Mike?
Yes, I'm still here. I don't know about the snow.
Okay. From your location, can you see that the twin sisters, the two sister islands?
Yes. Black Island and Placentia Island. Black Island with the fish farm on it.
Okay, very good. Yep, I suspect you could see it because you're just east of Black Beach. Okay, Black Beach is in between Laura and your location. So you're up there for the winter this year, right? Your first winter?
I had about a half a winter last year, so I'm going on the first anniversary next month.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us from East Point Road in Swans Island, Maine. And I did call Laura and say that I discovered an amateur radio operator down the street and said that you might be coming up to visit them, and she said fine. So thank you, Mike, for being here, and look forward to having you check in again with me. You're a solid S7 signal today. Back to you for the final, Mike.
Take care. Yeah, I'll go see if Laura and John are up there. You take care, and I'll be checking in sometime soon. 73. AC1JS.
Happy day, Mike, and have a good day on Swans Island. There was a station ending in Delta November. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Golf Alpha.
Yankee Juliet.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, I've got a bunch of them, and I've only got 4 minutes left. So there was one that had a Golf Alpha.
Yeah, okay, thanks, Ron. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha, Vin, Victor, India, November, Apex, North Carolina. You're 20 over. Great signal. Thanks for doing the net. Hope you guys survive the snow. It looks like we're going to dodge it down here and just get some rain. QSL?
Where is Apex, Vin?
A little bit south of Raleigh, near Cary area. You may have heard of it. The containment area for relocated Yankees.
All right, I know about where you are. And one of our net controllers for the Rooster Net is above you, N2HJK, Paul. You might know him.
Yeah, I do. I've worked them a few times on the local repeater. Thanks, Ron. I know you're getting close to the end of your shift, but stay safe and hope you don't have to blow too much snow, buddy. Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha, clear with W2DAR. Thanks.
We're all set for it, Ben, and I don't mind the snow. I've grown up with it all my life, and as long as you're prepared and you have all the equipment and you're not in any rush that you have to go to work or be on the roads, it's not that bad. In fact, the first snowfall is rather pleasant to watch. Sitting in a rocking chair next to the wood stove with an adult drink.
It sounds perfect. I grew up in New England, so I know it well, and I do miss it from time to time, but every once in a while we get a little down here, and a little is good.
And I wasn't kidding you about that image, okay? So our wood stove has been going now, I guess, pretty much for the past month. It's on all the time now until the springtime. Thanks for being here. Have a happy day. And your signal's 15 over. Excellent audio. Happy day, Vin.
Yeah, you too. Happy day. 7-3. Stay safe.
Station, I think that had a Yankee Juliet in the suffix, please.
Yeah, call is November 8. Yankee Juliet, name is Don, and we're located in Canfield, Ohio, where we have about 22 degrees, not much snow, but we're expecting some later on. Go ahead.
I'm guessing, Don, that the snow is going to be basically south of you?
That's a roger. Most of it is predicted to hit lower than us. Not that much lower, but just a bit south, but coming east with the punch.
Okay, yeah. At the present, I've been watching it since about 6:30 this morning, sort of drawing a line on the screen here in the computer from the weather bug radar. And the line, if I extend that line straight, it comes right through the house here. So it's heading in this direction. I think it's probably going to increase in size too, because as it starts traveling east, I think it might be picking up moisture from the Atlantic Ocean, and it might grow in size. They're forecasting 5 to 7 inches starting around midnight and ending about this time tomorrow morning. So we'll see. And oh boy, that's the end of the hour of my net control. So Don, you have the prestigious tail feathers of my 1 hour of net control. So don't sit back too far in that chair and crush those beautiful tail feathers. Happy day. Thanks for joining us, Don.
Thanks a lot there, Ron. No, I won't pester the tail feathers, and hope you have a nice time swimming there. I heard you on a conversation earlier, so you get your swim in, and hopefully you're not going to be having to deal with too much snow there. I know they're not expecting any snow accumulation amounts here, but I think the farther this storm goes east, like you said, is going to get worse and worse. So thanks for picking me up there, and we'll say our 73s, N8YJ.
Okay, Don, very good. And the winter's just starting, so this is our first significant snowfall. Happy day to you, and thanks for being there. This is W2DAR, ending my 1 hour of net control, turning it over to your next net controller, who will be Ed, Echo Delta, and his call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Pick it up, Ed.
Thanks, Ron. 73s, and stay safe, stay warm, and hopefully that storm doesn't hit you too hard. Welcome everybody to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta. My call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. We're located here in southwestern New York in a town called Cuba, New York. Okay, with that being said, is there any priority traffic at this time? Okay, we're looking for QRP stations or any mobile stations at this time. Go ahead. Okay, Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa with a 5556 signal here into southwestern New York. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Thanks, Ed. This is BA3UMP to N2EDY in the net. Good afternoon, everyone. Name here is Mark. The ECARS number is 30766, and you are 59.
Victor Alpha 3, Mike Kilo Oscar. Victor Alpha 3, Mike Kilo Oscar.
Okay, very good, Melvin. Very good, yeah. Well, first question is, because we're waiting for some snow here, and I could smell the snow in the air. It's kind of weird, but after a while, you probably know what I'm talking about. Are you guys having any kind of bad weather up there?
BA3UMP, hey, sorry, Ed, your signal seems to have dropped down all of a sudden. Not sure what's happening.
VE3UMP, did you copy?
VE3UMP, sorry, signal seems to drop down here.
Okay, sounds like conditions are changing. All right, very good, sir. Thank you for checking into ECARS. We got you in the logbook. Stay safe, stay warm, and play a lot of radio. All right, ECARS, we're going to open this net for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Go ahead.
Kilowatt, Yankee 4, Delta, November.
Okay, sir, the Kilowatt 4 station. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Hello. Kilo Yankee 4 Delta November. Name is Richard. I'm ECARS for life. 40233.
Okay, very good, Richard. We got you in there. 40233. QSL.
Roger that. And by the way, the VE3 station was saying that your signal had faded and he wasn't hearing you. I was hearing him as if he faded, and I was hearing you just fine. I'm in Bristow, Virginia, so just wanted to pass that on. Thanks for doing the net, and I'll let you get back to it. KY4D.
All right, okay. Now, do you go by Richard or Alan?
Interesting question. What did you do? Look at my QRZ page. Yeah, I generally go by my middle name, Alan, and so there's that.
Okay, Alan, very good. All right, yeah, thank you for that relay. Appreciate it. Yeah, it sounds like conditions are starting to go all over the place there. All right, Alan, you're about 5'5" today. 5'5" QSL.
Yeah, QSL. You're I didn't say you're a 5'5" to 5'7", perfectly readable, very little noise, and
and he went from really good to really down in the dirt there before he signed. But guess we just couldn't hear each other. Anyway, thank you for doing the net, and I'm enjoying this beautiful, still snow-covered but not snowing, sunny day here in Virginia, KY40.
Very well said. Yeah, we're waiting for snow. All right, Alan, thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
KF3Z, Kilo Fox 3 Zulu.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Okay, Leroy, we got you in there, and the Zulu station, we got you in there. Okay, 2 on deck, the Zulu station. Welcome aboard to ECARS. The name here is Ed Echo Delta. Go ahead, sir.
Good afternoon, Ed. Beautiful signal. My name is Paul. The handle is Paul. The full call sign is Kilowatt Foxtrot 30, KF3Z. Currently located in Edgewater, Maryland. It's a city just south of the state capital of Annapolis on the Chesapeake Bay. We have about 42 degrees today, Ed. And, of course, we got about 8 or 9 inches of snow on Monday, so we're still digging out from that. Once again, beautiful signal. QSL?
Okay, Paul. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. You're 5859 into a town called Cuba, New York, and we're located in the southwestern part of New York State there. Good audio, good signal. QSL?
QSL there, Ed. Thanks for running the net for us. We appreciate it. We'll let you pick up the other station. Have a pleasant afternoon. KF3Z, clear with the net.
Thank you, Paul. I appreciate you checking in there. The people checking in and making this net possible is important, as long with the net controller, too. Together, we make a great net. 73's Paul. See you later. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Leroy, welcome aboard, sir.
Well, good afternoon, Ed. It's got a nice sunny morning. Yes, afternoon up here already. Yeah, right. 37 degrees, Ed, and you're about a 5'9", I think it was, over.
Well, there you go. It sounds like my transmitter's working today there, over.
Roger that. You're an S9 this morning, or this afternoon.
All right, sir. Very good. Are you guys expecting, or are you waiting for any kind of bad snowstorms to come through?
Well, there's supposed to be some tonight, I think, but I don't know. We'd have to wait and see, right?
Yes, sir. You never know what the weather gods will do to us. 73, sir. Stay safe. Thank you for checking in, and play a lot of radio, Leroy. Nice hearing from you again. Take care.
And 1FTN
okay, that opens up the list. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. So you do not need to be a member to check in. Okay, there's an India Echo, I believe, way out there. India Echo, try it one more time, please. You're not making it. Give us a shout back in about 10-15 minutes, and let's see what the propagation gods have to say about that, okay? Thanks for trying, and hopefully we'll catch you down in about 10-15 minutes. This is November 2 Echo at Delta Yankee. Net control for ECARS on 7.255, and we're looking for check-ins.
Nancy Golf 2 Victor.
Station 2 Victor, welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Roger, I'm not a member. November Golf 2 Victor. The name is Josh, Japan Ocean Sierra Hotel, located in Hopewell, New Jersey, Central New Jersey, over.
Oh, okay. All right, Josh. Good signal. You're 5'8" here in the southwestern New York, near a town called Cuba, New York. They're the QSL.
QSL, Cuba, New York. And what's the name?
Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. The call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. QSL.
QSL, good signal down here today. Nice, bright, sunny day, and I guess something's supposed to move in tomorrow, so we'll enjoy the day while we can. Over.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I hear you. Enjoy it while you can. Well, we had a nice fall, and it sounds like the snow started a little bit late into the season, so we have a few extra days under our belt that we could, work with. All right, Josh, thank you for checking in there. Is there anything else that ECARS can do for you, sir?
No, not really, but I'm just working from home today. I heard you guys on. I'll give a listen and see how the net runs. I don't know whether you usually do weather reporting or stuff like that.
Well, we talk about everything, but it's usually people checking in for signal report, audio report, and if anything is brewing anywhere, I'm sure somebody will jump in and say something. QSL?
QSL, appreciate it. And, yeah, actually I have a fairly new radio here, so appreciate any comments on the audio.
It sounds very good to me. What kind of radio do you have?
I have this little Yaesu FT-DX10. They came out about a year ago, and having a little trouble with the receive audio on it, but it seems like the transmit's okay.
Yeah, no problem. I like it. Sounds good. No problem at all. And that's what, up to 100 watts?
QSL.
Okay. Nice radio. I'm sure you'll figure out the bugs in it. Is it, it probably has a touch screen and everything?
Roger, exactly.
Oh, okay. Listen, Josh, I love my old radios for a reason there, QSL.
Yeah, I've got my 820 Sierra sitting here on the bench, but it's a little bit sickly right now. Over.
Yeah, audio report from Canada on an old Swan.
Audio report, go ahead.
Yeah, this is David up on the Quebec-Ontario border running a, I was going to say a Fox Tango. 1968 Swan 500, the guy with a Fox Tango DX10. Sounds very good, okay?
QSL, thanks for the report from Canada. Your Swan sounding good down in New Jersey.
Well, I'm glad it sounds okay. It's an old one. It's a 68er, all tubes, couple transistors. One of my favorite are the 15 I own. That sounds very good, old man. Name is David. We're on the Quebec-Ontario border, over.
QSL, and this is Nancy Golf 2 Victor. The name is Josh in New Jersey, and what's the call, Dave?
Excuse me, I missed yours. My hearing is shot. My call is Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker, over.
QSL, Baker, Lima Baker, and mine is November Golf 2 Victor.
Well, that's a cool call. NJ2V, very good, Josh. Well, happy holidays, and stay away from that.
Contact.
Thanks for letting me butt in that controller. V3BLB on the Swan 500.
All right, very good. All right, 73s, take care. Josh, anything else the ECARS can do for you?
No, sorry to take up the airwaves there. Thanks for letting me in there, Ed. 73s.
Take care. I think there's a station trying to break in. Station, go ahead.
Yeah, it's November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Josh, before you run, November Golf 2 Victor, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. I'm down in Cape May, New Jersey. Not far from you. You sound good on short skip. If you want to listen to see what you sound like, we live stream ECARS, and you can play it back. YouTube.com, search for my call sign, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra, NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast. There's one for every day of the year, today included. So if you go there and find 15 minutes past the hour, you'll be able to play back your entire QSO here in good high fidelity.
Oh, QSL, thanks for that information. And by the way, we've got a little house down or piece of a house down in Cape May on Illinois Avenue over.
Okay, yeah, I'm actually in Woodbine, so in the county of Cape May, up at the northern part, but I'm certainly familiar with the town of Cape May and Illinois Avenue. That's great. How often do you come down?
Oh, we try to get down there when we can. Wife more than me. I'm still working, but anyway, I won't chew up the net here. But thanks for the report down there.
Yeah, you bet, Josh. Good luck. Welcome aboard. Come back off and look us up online too. ECARS has a very active website, ECARS7255.com. This net's been here since 1968. Every day on 7255, Josh. Different net controller every hour. Thanks for stopping in.
QSL, thanks. 73s.
Back to net. Thank you, Ed.
Hey, Jeff. Good to hear you, buddy. All right, take care. Sounding very good here, as usual, in southwestern New York. All right, Josh, take care. Get a chance, look us up. And a lot of information on the site there. And welcome aboard. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Baker, Lima Baker.
Mike, Quebec, Romeo.
Okay, Baker, Lima, Baker, Mike, Quebec, Radio. 2 radios on deck. All right. Lima Baker, go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard to ECARS.
Well, thanks, Ed. Only jumping. I checked in with 2 previous controllers. They were 25/9. All of a sudden, you've gone down to a 2. I don't know. Can you still hear me? It's David on the Quebec-Ontario border. I'm the guy that gave the signal report to Josh there, Ed. Over.
QSL, yeah, you went down. You're about 5.4, 5.5 there. Its conditions are all over the place.
Well, you're a 5.8. This used to be a 5-element wire beam that fell down on the ground. Now it's a 2-element at about 20 feet instead of being up at 80 feet. But I have that in a reference dipole anyway. Nice to hear you, Ed. You're doing a great job, man. We'll put you in a paper logbook. Hello to all the people in USA listening to ECARS. This is David on the Quebec-Ontario border, about 300 miles northeast of Toronto, running a 1968 Swan 500. My call is Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker. Back to N2EDY. Thanks, Ed.
Thank you, Dave, for checking in. Appreciate your input. Stay safe, stay warm, and play a lot of radio. Next on deck is Mike, Quebec Radio. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, very good. Name here is Brent, Bravo, Romeo, Echo, November, Tango, full call sign, Kilo, Bravo, 8, Mike, Quebec, Romeo. 28 degrees here in southeastern Michigan, overcast, a little bit of snow there. Can I get your name and call sign, my friend?
Yes, sir. It's Ed. The name is Ed, Echo Delta, DD. You hear me a lot on the commercials. The call sign is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee.
Hey, Roger, fine business, Ed. You're in here about 5 and 7, sounding real good. And yeah, as soon as I looked down at what I wrote down, I knew it was Ed because we've chatted not too far in the past. So anyway, thanks for picking me up and all you do. N2EDY, KB8MQR.
Okay, Brent, very good. Take care, stay safe. Thank you for checking the ECARS. And play a lot of radio, and we'll catch you down the road. ECARS, East Coast, Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey 8 Lima, Delta Mike, WALD.
Okay, Delta Mike, we got you in here. Go ahead. Welcome aboard. Yeah, Delta Mike, go ahead.
Good afternoon, and Brent's a neighbor of mine. He's only about a mile from us, so every time he comes up, I can tell the radios rattle the windows over there. So good afternoon to you once again, Brent. He's already given you the weather forecast for what we've got here. I got you from S7, S8. Report slightly down.
very good. Yep. All right, no problem at all. Your signal's fluctuating a little bit, but you and Brent are about 5.6, depending on the propagation. But no problem hearing you. All right, sir. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
WA4YGN, Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee Golf, November.
Okay, I think we have a Whiskey Alpha 4.
Whiskey
Go
Alpha
ahead.
4, Yankee Golf, November.
Yankee Golf November, we got you.
W4 AVT, standing by.
ABT, we got you. Okay, that's 3 for now. Whiskey Alpha 4 station, go ahead. Welcome aboard.
Okay, thanks a lot. Yeah, name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform, Lima Paul, located in Benton, Virginia, just outside of Roanoke. Want to check in and say hi, hello to everybody. So if you could copy conditions, like you say, you know well, they're up and down, up and down. One time you're perfectly 5x7, then you're barely readable. Anyhow, running 100 watts into an off-center dipole. The rig is an old ICOM 751, and the clouds has just moved in, so we're looking for that snow a little bit later on today. Back to net.
Okay, Paul. Paul, can you give me your full call sign, please?
Washington, America 4, Yankee Golf, November.
Okay, we got you in there. All right. Okay, very good, Paul. Well, okay. You're about a 5.6 here. 5.6. You almost went to 5.7, but the propagation guys are not giving us any extra numbers, QSL.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, it's difficult. They're up and down. I've been on here a couple of times, not here, but one of the other nets, and it was all over the place. So let's say 73, that you make another contact there. You take care. Stay safe. WA4YGN. Clear?
Okay, very good. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear, Whiskey Alpha 4 YGN. 73's Paul. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck, we have a Alpha Bravo Tango or something near to that. Go ahead, sir.
W4 AVT.
W4 Alpha Bravo Tango. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's Whiskey 4 Alpha Victor Tango, Alpha Victoria Tango, just to make sure you have the call there correctly, my friend. The name is Eric, Edward Romeo India Charlie, Eric. The QTH is down here in Northern Virginia, out of Sterling, Virginia, Loudoun County, Virginia to be exact. If I heard correctly, you are up there in Cape May, a place that I used to go as a kid every summer with my family up there to Cape May and Stone Harbor and walk up and down through Cape May and Avalon and Stone Harbor there after a long day on the beach there. And as a matter of fact, one of my favorite places over there in Stone Harbor there right on the beach was a place called the Windrift. Roger?
Okay, it sounds like a beautiful place, and I've never been there. I live in a town called Cuba, New York. Actually, it's the cottage out here I have in Cuba, New York, which is southwestern part of the New York State. Now, the person you were referring to is the operator before me, Whiskey 2DAR Delta Alpha Radio. Name is Ron, and he lives in New Jersey, and I'm sure it sounds like he goes up there a lot to that state you're describing there, or the area you're describing, QSL.
He was talking about me, Ed.
Oh, sorry, Jeff. Go ahead.
Hey, Eric, W4 Alpha Victor Tango. This is November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County. I'm up at the northern part of the county in the Pine Barrens, a little place called Woodbine. I'm from Atlantic County. I grew up in Brigantine, but I am very familiar with the Windrift and Stone Harbor. It's not a big county, not a heavily populated county, so we tend to know the neighborhood pretty well. I hope you come back and visit sometime.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, absolutely. I would love to. I mean, it's just a beautiful, beautiful area up there. I mean, I haven't been up there in a long, long time, but I used to go there with my family. You know, my older brother, my mother, father, and my older brother, and we'd go up there. Have a couple weeks. Rent a beach house up there for a couple weeks, and it was just a whole lot of fun. And then we wanted to go and get some have some fun rides or enjoy the park there. I don't know what it was, an amusement park down there, Wildwood, I believe it was. Just unbelievable, man. It's just a fun place. And wonderful people. And speaking of, I'm talking to one of them right now, so this is great. Hey, can you repeat your call sign again? I know you said November Juliet 2. What was the last part?
Yeah, it's going to come as a shock, Eric. It's New Jersey 2, United States. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Good on QRZ. Look it up. Love you to come back and visit. We love the summertime traffic here. In the wintertime, it gets really quiet, and we just had about 13 inches of snow here yesterday. We'll get a few more tonight. So have fun. Hope you come back. NJ2US. Thanks.
All right, man. NJ2US. By the way, how am I doing up there this afternoon from here? Running a Yaesu FT920. And I've got a Heathkit SB220 here running a pair of the IMAX, and that's going into a Palstar AT2K tuner and out to an inverted V out in the back. And I'm just wondering, how are we doing up there today?
Hey, Eric, you're doing fine. We're stealing time from the net. The net's got to close in exactly a minute. If you want to hear your audio, go to NJ2US on YouTube. I have a YouTube channel. It streams ECARS live, and you can play this entire QSO back. YouTube, search for my call, NJ2US. You'll be able to play it back. It was the QSO at 28 minutes past the hour. You'll be able to hear yourself in H. We got to get out of here. Ed's running short on time. Thanks a lot. ECARS moves very fast, and we stole a lot of time from Ed. I'm sure he'll forgive us, but thank you. W4AVT, NJ2US, and back to N2EDY. Sorry, Ed, all yours.
Roger. Thank you, Ed. W4AVT. Standing by.
Always helping. Thank you. All right, guys. That's about that time. So, W4AVT, NJ2US.
Shout out the mic there. I hear you, LDN.
Here's everybody. Everybody stay safe, stay warm. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. We going QRT.
Anybody around for Reg Q, Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker on a 68 Swan 500, over.
Keep the frequency clear, please, BLB. There's a net starting at KCOA. We bow to them.
Sorry, okay, I didn't realize that, sorry.
No worries. You sound good. 73 QRT.